full length, 25 right, line of void, emergency 71.
We're live on BTS.
Airline 1723 LA Tower. Tower
It's going to be
23.
It's a total of 4 streams up in 15 minutes. They'll turn them on. Well, there's no chat behind the scenes.
25 left, clear to land. 56 Alpha, Spirit 17. American 271, 0304, Arnett Doctor, running 25 right here. Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right. American 3027 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
How we all doing? Are we enjoying the AI?
American 2569, contact Hotel First.
So the question is, how many of you guys are going to watch? How many of you guys are going to watch the AI cameras as well as the big Sunday show? Unfortunately, I can't take the AI cameras on today's setup. I have the AVL on the fly, so I won't be able to take the cameras high atop the H Hotel. So if you want to catch the arrivals without all the buildings in the way, you're going to have to continue to watch the AI. But you can have us on as well.
American 3027 1040, Arnett Doctor, running 25 right. The 1365 LA Tower, can you accept the clock credit and
All right, Kevin. Let's...
the 1365, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Airline 1723, turn right, Hotel 7, hold forward of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 7, short 25 right at Juliet. The 1365, 10405, Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 34 takeoff. American 3027, contact Hotel
I just throw stuff everywhere. Thank you, Chair. What was the name of that Netflix movie? Carry On. That's right. Carry On. Kind of talk about that. I'm sure people are watching.
At Juliet Cross, runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 today. At Juliet Cross, runway 25 right.
I know, I noticed that. It's the shutter, and we can't go in and we can tell it to do the max shutter, but we can't go in and say do this kind of shutter. If we could go in there and say, keep it at 30 shutter frames a second, then we wouldn't have that. Like, at night, you don't see that. Why am I on the fly? Rudy's not here today, that's why. Remember? Kevin's got a bad arm still. I can't bring all the equipment. And of course, poor DJ shows up thinking he's going to see Rudy here today. DJ J-Tech arriving. He thought he was going to see Rudy today. It's like in a petri dish, you know? So good to see it. So what time is your cruise sail? 4 o'clock. Okay. Traffic's not too bad on a Sunday. Saturday is worse than Sunday. This is Jerry from Vermont, Netherlands Pixel. A Rudy trading card. No, all three. You were here 2 years ago, right? 2 years.
American 1998 LA Tower, accept the Fox credit and check the first year.
You know, it's got a lot of tweaking to do. Thankfully, I'm not doing the tweaking. Someone else is doing it. So, you know, we're generating a list of, you know, this needs to change or this needs to fine tune. We'll get there. And we signed them, so they're signed by us. No, I haven't seen her. Sometimes she arrives early and sometimes she arrives late. I don't know.
American 1998 1030 F5 R9.
Speaking of Rita, it's Rita's song.
Rita! So fresh, so new. Rita!
We're doing Air Premium, right?
Rita! Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about Rita! It's the best show in town. Best show in town. Rita!
Yeah, because what happens is those two cameras they're doing a ballet basically. So if one's not busy, the other one gets the static beauty shot. And so they're working with each other to do that. I would assume cameras beauty shots I think he had that set up that way.
This is what I rise back from the sand and clean. Talking about
American 27 Heavy, and the 0503 are now bound to side right. Airplane 102 Heavy LA Tower, approximately
So it arrives.
side right.
I think we can talk about before we watch it.
American 99 LA Tower at Foxtrot, Mellow and Embraer.
We're going to
LA Tower,
start
plan
here.
runway 25 right, full length for wake turbulence, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Alright, we'll hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot, planning 25 right.
American 1998, contact hotel departure. Switching American 1998. Delta 2253, hold short of runway 25 right at 1. Quarter 25 right, Atlanta, that's 2253. American 880 to 9 miles forward, 25 left.
American 880 LA Tower crossing turbulence, heavy person forward, runway 25 left, clear to land, 1003.
Clear to land, 25 left, copy the wake, American 880.
Victory 1062 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, detected.
Air Premium 102 heavy, 1003. Air Premium 102 heavy, hold Victory 1062, crash holding position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo, taxi to lane.
Cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi at Bravo to Boulder.
That was American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Up next, Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 2253. This flight coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Waiting to cross over, a very busy 25 right. Amazingly enough, we've got more people watching our AI stream than our regular stream. I'm out of a job. I'm done. I'm hanging it up. AI, you win.
Air Premium 102 heavy, RNAV back runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right.
All right, cleared for takeoff is Air Premia 787-9 and Dreamliner heading to Seoul, flight 102. Followed by JSX in an Embraer ERJ-145LR heading to Cabo San Lucas. Looks like a special livery. This is how we fly. This is how we do it. All right, the Air Premia Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Detroit 1062, caution, wait turbulence from 25 right, line of way traffic will cross.
25 right, line of wind, detected.
American 1, taxi way Juliet, cross 25 right, going to ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 1.
Delta 253, cross way 25 right, going to ground 0.75. Alright, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Air Premium 102 heavy, contact Lookout Park today. Air Premium 102.
All right, everyone gets across over here.
Hotel Juliet, traffic holding in position, cross 25 right, underground 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 880.
This flight will head up to Terminal 1 or 2 there on the, Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Waiting on that JSX. Not quite sure if this still has the special livery, though it's showing that on Flight Radar 24. Of course, Tom Bradley, already very busy. We have a special livery, ANA, and the Future Promises livery. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming and going from Tokyo Narita. Hopefully there will be a south side takeoff a bit later. Flight crossing over 25 right, coming in from Orlando, Florida. American Airlines Flight 880 and A321.
Good morning, Delta 800 for please 25 left. Delta 800 Los
Angeles. We officially have more people watching the Sunday show than the AI show.
25 left, Delta 800.
Kevin, you still have a job. Thank you, Kevin. You're welcome, Kevin.
2 wind 0703, RNAV doctor.
Big for the Kevin's, the boss.
Doctor, 1302, American 1899, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 1899.
Speaking of special liveries as well, Alaska in the San Francisco Giants special livery. Sitting there at Terminal 6. Hopefully we see that as a south side takeoff a bit later as well. All right, we have that JSX. We'll see if it still has that special livery or not. Looks to me like it does. Never seen this before. Maybe it's brand new.
Spirit 1067, take 8.
56 Charlie, Spirit 1067. Looks like it's, well, maybe it is taken.
Spirit 1068, open. Full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right at Juliet, clearing 767.
American ATN, RNAV Dock, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Dock, right.
This is how we fly.
Go 291 Hotel, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for wait.
25 right, line for wait, got 291 Hotel. Tower American 607 on close to left.
All right, well, it is officially at the top of the hour. Yes, all we got is the top of the hour music here today. Of course, we have Jockey Cam. I am playing Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. It is the big Sunday show. I'm on the what we call the AVL on the fly setup here today. It's a little less setup than our main show. You know, I still have that arm issue, so I can't take the whole show with me. So we're on a limited equipment setup here today because Plane Jockey Rudy not feeling well here today. Hopefully feels better. So it's just me throughout the course of the day. We'll have just as much fun. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. The only thing that's a little bit different, obviously the top of the hour, we don't have the animation. There's no giveaways here today. I promise I will make it up next week. Next week we'll do double the giveaways. I always try to make it up to you guys. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Detroit 1062, contact SoCal.
That is a Spirit A321 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1067. Next takeoff is heading to Oklahoma City. American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4878. It's an E175. We'll be followed by American Airlines flight 2608. It's a 737-800. We do have a heavy arriving on the north side. China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. A 777-300ER. Rita, what's up? You look like you're all dressed up.
Yeah, I've got somewhere going afterwards.
Hold on a second, I can't hear you. I gotta take my headset off.
American 2608, RNAV Dock, 25 right, close takeoff.
I'm Dock, 25 right, American 2608.
Delta 800, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
Go to 1082, Los Angeles, 25 right, line for
Let's head to the north side, the China Eastern 777-300ER, now short final for 24 right.
Delta 800, there'll be a left turn on the hotel, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Left turn hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Delta 800.
SkyWest 5982, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Polaris 7837, Los Angeles Aero. Good morning, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Line up and 1, runway 25 right, runway 7837.
Now let's go to the takeoff happening here on the south side. Spirit flight still waiting to cross over. Now, what'd you say, Rita?
American 2608, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, tonight?
American 2608.
You're joining us here today. All right, it's good. All right. Should be a good day at plane spotting.
Bar 7837, RNAV Doctor, wind 0705, runway 25 right.
Jill with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jill. Says, loving the trailer, Kevin. Excellent work. Thank you so much. That was put together by Charlie.
United 2667, Los Angeles Tower.
Gengar J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gengar J. Says, today's fun fact in 2023 at Philadelphia Airport, the weather was bad for landing, and the pilots got more upset when they heard Air Force One was nearby. Oh boy. No win situation on that one, huh?
American 607, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Lima, right.
Foothill 444 for wake turbulence, expect 25 right.
Expect 25 right.
This flight, waiting the crossover, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 607 is 737-800, 11-year-old bird. And we got a Volaris A320 taking off next.
Video 444, at Texas Fokker, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. United 2667, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, close takeoff to my right, at 2667.
Bar 7837, contact SoCal Park today.
Departure, today, 2737.
Scott with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, really enjoying the new 24/7 cameras. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Get well soon, Rudy. Yes, get well soon, Rudy. I'm sure he's watching.
Hotel 7, JetBlue 2.
Thank you.
Foothill 444,
Still over 400 people watching the AI cameras there here on the south side.
Turn right on Bravo, Foothill 444.
We have a lot of tweaking to do, so bear with us on that. And I'll talk a little bit more about that a little bit later. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Is December 15th, 1989. USA, here in the USA, KLM flight 867 flew through a cloud of volcanic ash. Mount is it Redoubt while descending to Anchorage, Alaska after falling 14,000 feet. The engines finally restarted, allowing the aircraft to land safely. My gosh. Can you imagine the panic?
Cross 25 right, Julia. Good morning, JetBlue 287.
Delta 800, cross 25 right, Quebec, heading ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, Delta 800.
United 2667, contact SoCal Park today.
Good day, United 2667.
It's a what?
Delta 794, ILM 25, left with you to make the transfer.
Delta 794, Los Angeles. Thank you. Good morning, wind 0404, runway 25 left, for land.
Land 25 left, Delta
Interesting.
794, base
That's on your phone?
2000.
Oh. Well then. It's JetBlue flights coming up from Boston. Flight 287 is brand new A321neo, just delivered in June of this year. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida, and it's 737-800.
5 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right, Delta 811.
Video 444, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait for the 444.
Look at her, brand new, just delivered in June. Get me on that plane. Get me in that mint suite. Ooh, yeah. Love it. No better way to travel from the west to the east coast, I'm telling you, than on JetBlue. Even in their economy. Great ride. And of course, if you can upgrade or splurge a little bit into the mint or the mint suite, well worth it. Is that right, Alex? Alex 2009 works for JetBlue there in Boston.
Video 444, wind 0703, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, 04.
Got 4863, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up away.
That was the flight heading to Miami, Florida. Let's take a look over at the west gate. It's not as busy. Still a few heavies sitting there. Should be seeing both of those taking off on the south side.
Good morning, wind 0904.
Skittles! Hello, Skittles! It's an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says good morning, Kevin Rudy and the AVL family. I hope all is well. Thank you for the amazing coverage, Kevin. Watching your program is a fantastic way to start the morning. Well, thank you so much, Skittles. That is amazing support. Good to see you. Have you checked out the new Southside AI cam? 24 hours, 7 days a week. Boy, those computers, AI, cameras working hard, capturing pretty much every arrival. Still working on the takeoffs. A little bug being tweaked. This is China Eastern, the 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Arriving on the north side and 24 right, should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm going to bypass the Lima. We'll be heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley, so we have a better chance of seeing this 777 take off on the south side a bit later.
Gus 4894, RNF Doctor, 1204. Right, take off.
She will head to the southeast corner. We have a Delta 757-300 arriving here on the south side. This week, Delta on their social media, did you guys see it? Looks like they're retrofitting the cabin on a 757-300. It looked like a 300, not a 200. They're teasing their new cabin, and to me it looked like a 757-300. I don't know if you guys saw that video. It was on their Twitter X account. I did see it there. I wish they would have showed a little bit more. It was quite the tease. I certainly wanted more. That's what a tease is all about, right? So now the question is, apparently, isn't that new cabin going with a new 100th year anniversary livery? I don't think that they're going to put that on the 757. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, DTW, Delta Airlines Flight 794. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines back in February of 2003.
Departures, Gus 4894. Air Canada, 785, Los Angeles, Tiger 121-204, runway 25 left for the line.
Of course, that will head up to the north side at Terminal 2 or 3. We have another heavy arrival on the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, a 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival. Let's head to the 777, now short funnel for 24 right.
Alaska 838, clearing to Juliet, going to gate 60. Oh, you're still on Parkhouse Tower.
No takeoffs happening currently here on the south side.
Aircon 785, what's your gate today? Gate 62 for Aircon 785.
Do have the two A380 Supers. I wish I could tell you that they're going to be taking off here on the south side, but we're back to the normal flow here at LAX. They will be heading to the north side. But what a Tuesday show that was. Here at Imperial Hill, we saw the A380s and 747-8s taken back off here on the south side. That was certainly quite a treat. The Ponkago Airlines Flight 101, a flight heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 lighting up. That will be taking off here on the south side. Netherland Pixel, Jerry, standing right next to me.
Turn right at Hotel Niner.
I can't even see him on
Right turn Hotel
BTS.
9, JetBlue 1320.
Says, good morning, fellow Mons, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Nice day today. Rudy, if you're watching, feel better soon. Use your warming blanket. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that's right, that warming blanket you have out here. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out with me here today as well.
25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Heath
Have a great day.
Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. And thank you, Heath. Amazing support on the new AVL 24/7 stream yesterday. Thank you so much, Heath. Just Plain Crazy, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Just Plain Crazy. And a friend, John Zoller, hello John, with a $5 super chat, says, I toggle between the AI and the Big Sunday show to see flights begin takeoff roll, and Kevin would take off. Kudos for the 24-hour stream. Christmas came early. Thank you, John. You know, it's a work in progress. You know, we just launched that yesterday. We've been working very, very, very hard on it. A lot of you guys have given us feedback already. Kevin, can you do this? Kevin, can you change this? Kevin, can we do this? Kevin, can we do that? And we're listening and we're changing things. Slowly but surely. The great thing about this new setup, the new AI setup, is that everything can be changed. Nothing is static. Nothing's locked down.
Air Canada 785.
So we can change things. We can add things. Keep it fresh. But so far, so good. This is a flight arriving on the north side, 24 right, Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner.
2978 tower.
2978, runway inside on 211, Northway 25 left.
American 2878, Los Angeles, warning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2978.
With a minty fresh Air Canada A320. Of course, I will head over to Terminal 6. This flight 785 coming up from Toronto. It's a 33-year-old A320. We do have United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Now starting taxi down to 25 right.
Alaska 288, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right. Transit ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, crossing by right, transit ground 75.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming up from Papa Ete. 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, running about an hour late. Should be arriving here in about 4 minutes here on the south side.
Stay on hotel, it's occupied. Stay on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Stay on hotel, short of Quebec, no, that's 289.
And our legend Shane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Shane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. We appreciate that awesome support as always. So everyone's enjoying the new Southside AI camps, yeah? All right, good. Like I just mentioned, we have a lot of tweaking to do. You know, I was going back and forth between the static cameras on the north side and the south side. There's a certain energy when cameras actually move and they're a little bit closer and you can actually see things a little bit better, certainly at night. It just creates a different energy to the whole feel of the stream. So, with that being said, I think I'm totally fine with it. We'll tear down the temporary setup, and I think we will go ahead with adding AI cameras on the north side as well. Of course, that will happen in the beginning of next year. So, gotta do it. It's just, you know, that static camera setup on the north side now is just not the same anymore. It was great. It was a temporary thing, but I think it's time to be replaced. You're getting replaced. But we still have a lot of work to do on the south side. We still have a lot of tweaking to do on the south side before. Yes. Jerry was asking about the go-arounds here on the south side. Apparently there was a Korean Air Cargo 747 that went around. What day was that? It was late at night. We were doing testing. I think it was 11:45 at night. It went around, and apparently the camera just kept on following it into outer space.
United 1331.
Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark at a 757-200. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2958. We'll be heading to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side.
American 2978, turn right on Bravo. United 1331, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Have a United 787-9 and Dreamliner Flight 33. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita now, making its way over to Terminal 7. Anybody watched that new Netflix movie that came out? Was it Thursday, Friday night it came out? Carry On, taking place here at LAX. If you saw it, what did you think of it? I've heard mixed reviews. I watched it. It was decent enough. Decent enough. Is it my favorite movie of all time? No, not even close. But I love the shots of LAX.
Definitely 201, cross 65 right, to ground 175. Again, 1331, traffic Hotel Park today. Switch into United 1331.
How about that scene when the LAPD officer is riding in the car and they're coming down Imperial Highway off the 105 and she realizes the guy who's driving the car isn't who he says he is. She was like, who are you? And of course, you know, who was he? They never really made a point to say who he was. There was a few things in that movie that they kind of went that direction, but they never really explained, like, who was that guy?
Delta 1095 at Lima, you cross from 25
He
right.
had his tattoo. The guy driving the car became a freelancer what? But he had that tattoo. Was that the petroleum or whatever? It was a tattoo of something. I don't know. Yeah, now I have to go back and watch it again. Anyway, that crash scene ending up right almost, it was basically right where you see those DHL planes over there. That was where they picked up the scene where they trashed the car, or crashed the car. That was an intense scene. Well done. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner touching down at 25 left. And I don't know if Jason Bateman, I like him as an actor. I don't know if that was the right role for him. I don't know. Makes me scratch my head.
TD8 heavy, turn right, Hotel 9er, Lima, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point.
Oh, am I spoiling it for you guys? All right, sorry.
Lima,
I'll be quiet.
right, and ground 11758. TD8 heavy, actually you can stay with me. Cross runway 25 right, taxi straight on Lima, short of Kilo 1. Okay, so cross 25 right on Lima, and on Kilo, stay with me.
Oh, Allison said it was a great role for him? I don't know. I'm just not used to him being such a villain. He's always, in the movies he's played recently, he's always like the jolly, you know, uplifting, always in circumstances that he doesn't want to be in. I always think of him in that movie with Melissa McCarthy. Came out probably about 5-10 years ago. Remember, she stole his identity. That was a great role for him. That was an absolutely great role for him. And what's the other one? The Bosses movie. That was a great role for him as well. Oh, Identity Theft. That was a good movie. Alex, 2009, the super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin, look for a newer Neo 2193J delivered from Hamburg. Hasn't done any revenue flights. Is it coming here to LAX?
Tower Delta 479, ILS 25 left.
Get me on that one. Freshly delivered. Thank you, Alex.
Delta 49.
Amelia with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Says everyone misses you, Rudy. Get well. Yes, get well, Rudy. You know, Rudy's a school teacher, so he, I like to call it a petri dish. He's around all those kids, and of course, kids get sick. Always happens this time of the year.
Slowing down. Southwest 6304 Juliet.
We have another Dreamliner short funnel for north side at 24 right.
7 times Southwest 6304. Alaska 683 Los Angeles target morning crossing traffic crossing downfield runway 25 right line away. Runway 25 right Alaska 683.
Air Tahiti making those turns heading into the west gates. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 683, a 737 at max 9.
Alaska 683, wind 0705, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, left takeoff. Left takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Alaska 683.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg 81. It says no amount of boop boop beeps could ever replace plain jockey, Kevin. Also get well soon, Rudy. Boop, boop, beep. Talking about the AI cameras. Will they replace your plane jockeys? More than likely, no. You know, we have to keep in mind that the AI cameras can only do so much. I mean, it's magic what they can do, but they're not human beings. And so they're kind of, it's amazing, but they are still limited in some things.
Alaska 289, just make the turn expect and hold short, runway 25 right.
This flight coming in from JFK, it's a Boeing 767-400ER. Also has the American Cancer Society sticker there in the front.
1718 Los Angeles country turn heavy 748, well depart, wind 0503, 25 left, the land.
Got 6272 RNAV Doctor on 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2074 lost center, runway 25 right, last away. 25 right, line up away, My car 101 heavy, lost center traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away. 25 left, line up away, 7 car, 101 heavy.
So it looks like we're getting a lot of Delta flights coming in from the East Coast here on the south side. We also have a Delta 757 coming in from Boston, about to land here on the south side.
Alaska 683, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day.
Delta 749, hold runway 25 right at Juliet. Thursday for Delta 742, 49, 479. Okay, we got a couple calls on Delta 479, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. All right, hold short of 25 right at Juliet for Delta 479. Thank you. Spirit wing 2074, RNAV Doctor, wind 0603, runway 25 right, let take off.
Nippon Cargo Airlines, the 747-8 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101, and going to be taking off next on runway 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chats. It's 23-year-old 767-400ER, again coming in from JFK, flight 742, waiting to cross over and head there to the north side.
LR 1718, what's your gate number?
We have 01 Bravo, Volaris 718.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Flight 2074 heading to Baltimore, Maryland in an A320 Neo.
Alright, Delta 479, crossway 25 right, turning ground 175. Cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 479. Delta 742 heavy, crossway 25 right, turning ground 175. Cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 742.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left. The Boeing 767-400ER now crossing over 25 right.
ILF to 25 left and 170 your grade. Spirit wing 2074, contact SoCal departure, good day. 2074, departure, good day. Number 297 Bravo Alpha, Los Angeles tag, warning wind 1004, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left, clear to land, sub Bravo. Cargo 101 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, Nippon Cargo 101.
Off she goes. It's Delta 757, this flight coming in from Boston, also heading up there to the north side. Carol Workman with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. This is Good Morning, Kevin. Loving the new cameras. They are awesome. AVL moving forward. And get well soon, Rudy. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Carol. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, you are just plain awesome. Oh, well, thank you so much, Joni.
Stand by. Never mind.
LR 1718,
thank you, Joni.
right,
Fletcher R.
Niner,
Smith
short from
with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Fletcher. This is Delta. The old TWA 703 has been at BHM since November 15th. One of my friends said it is probably being retrofitted with the new cabin. A 200? I gotta tell you, you guys gotta go. All right, go look at Twitter X. Delta, they probably put it on their Facebook page as well. That to me like a 757-300. I guarantee it was a 300 that was in that teaser. I could be wrong, Fletcher. Gudo with a super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hello, my friend. It's a big pleasure to be part of this airline family. I'm talking from Brazil and I have a question for you. What is your favorite airliner's livery? Well, that is a big question for your plane jockey, Kevin. I say internationally, ITA. ITA is beautiful, especially in that A350. ITA International livery. Domestically, I think my new favorite domestic livery is JetBlue.
4682, contact SoCal, park today.
11, the blue. You know, for the longest time, we said that JetBlue livery didn't have enough blue in it. Now they got tons of blue. Hi. Oh. You want to be in it? No? Well, yeah, here, we'll get Jerry to take a photo. All right, swap around. Oh, here. All right, here we go.
Sure, 7 Bravo Alpha, 2 left turns on the Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, 2 left turns.
Have we got another one?
75 on Alpha, 7 Bravo Alpha.
It's like a professional photo shoot over here.
Jet,
What's your name? Juan, nice to meet you. Juan, would you like some trading cards and a goodie bag? Jerry will help you over there. Where are you from? Okay, well, you're a Cowboys fan, huh?
Runway 25 left and cross 25
Well, nice to meet you.
25 right on Quebec and then cross 25 left on Quebec.
No, thank you.
Alpha and contact ground on point 75.
Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, heading to Tom Bradley.
417, Los Angeles, Sergeant White, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic cross.
Runway 25 right, line of way, United 417 corner.
That's always a heavy line window to heavy, final 2
So it looks like they've kind of split up the other 2 flights. One is sitting on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, the other one on the southeast. Usually they pair these together. This looks like a left-hand turn onto Limas. This will head it to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. This flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a brand new 737 MAX 8, just delivered in June of this year. We'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando in a 737 MAX 8. That aircraft 3 years of age. Our next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui flight 102 coming from Papeete. It's another 787-9 Dreamliner. This one running just a little bit behind as well.
Wind 1104, runway 25 left for land. No, 470 RNF Doctor on 25 right, clear takeoff.
That is 417 RNF Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right.
Yeah, 1621 Los Angeles, Sergeant White, runway 25 right, line up away.
A little corporate jet.
Right,
Rocking and rolling down taxiway Alpha. We've got that brand new 737 at MAX.
Yeah, 1621, wind 1203, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
MAX 8.
Doctor 25 right.
This aircraft just delivered in June.
21.
Yeah, 417, contact SoCal, departure good day.
United taking the delivery of a lot of new aircraft, including A321 Neos. I think I read an article yesterday. They're up to about just under 30 They've taken delivery of just under 30 A321neos. Of course, those XLRs, A321neo XLRs, will replace these 757s here on the West Coast. American is going to be doing the same things with their A321s, replacing those with the A321 XLRs.
Unit 1621, contact Forecast Park today.
Departure 1621-2.
PD-103,
American
right at Hotel
XLRs
Niner and staking.
will have the newer first-class cabin, which looks identical in the terms of its setup to the JetBlue Mint Suite.
At Lima, crossing with 25 right.
Certainly caught my attention.
Rest house.
At Lima, crossing 25 right, straight ahead. The rest that we can.
So again, this is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete. We'll be heading to the West Gates. Both flights running a little late here today. Not too terrible. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1627 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. A 2-year-old 737 MAX 9 is certainly the United takeoff hour here.
25 left, clear to land, 887 Charlie Echo.
We can park today, sir.
Atlantic.
Hey, how's it going? I like your new hoodie. You like it? Okay, good. Keeping you nice and warm? I was going to say, is it keeping you nice and warm?
Yeah,
Excellent.
1627 Los
Rudy's not here today. He's sick.
25 right, line up and wait.
You know, there's a bunch of stuff going around.
United 1627.
I know. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. You know. It is a process. You know why it's a process? Last week, I was feeling really good. Even he said, oh, you're getting much better. And then I overdid it last week. Because he said you were getting better. And so what did I do? I went up 13 flights of stairs with a pole at the H Hotel, and I think I overdid it. So this week, I paid the price, yes. And so I was like 2 steps back, but I'm feeling good today. So hopefully in the next week, I get back. Yes, it goes back, forth, but yeah. But no more going up 13 floors with a pole. That was just, looking back on that, I was like, Kevin, what did you think? What are you doing here?
Short 25 right at Juliet, American.
Committed. I was committed. I learned a lesson. I will not do it again. Kevin, you're not there yet. Maybe a year from now. Yes.
Unit 1400 Los Angeles, target warning traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full. 1400
Did you check out the new AI setup? I know it's not your thing. Not your thing. I know. It moves.
2474 traffic holding in position, crossway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, American.
Yeah, 1627, contact Bukati, departure today.
Our departure.
Yeah, it's a nice setup. It just doesn't have my voice, but sometimes it does. Trucks. Next on the agenda is replace the north side with that. Yeah. And then why not? Let's go to JFK. Let's put that in JFK. And then I don't have to leave my house. I can just take the feeds from the office.
left here, ground point 75.
We got a worldly plane spotting session on Sundays. Well, let's go to New
Docker,
York. Let's go find out what's going on in New York. Let's go to our cameras in Chicago. Can you imagine that?
4725, Los Angeles,
Goals.
taxi runway run with 25 right, line for wave.
25 right, line for wave. Good morning.
Next takeoff, heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 1400, a 737 MAX 9. Rachel W with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. This is an amazing job. The amazing job at the H Hotel Cam. Both Dominic and I are amazed in how the camera catches the arrivals. Sending well wishes for Rudy. Thank you, Dominic and Rachel. It is amazing, the technology.
Gallery 1553, Arnav, Yankees, Chicago.
1553, Los Angeles, 210604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The last 5 left.
You have 1400, contact SoCal.
Heading to a very cold Chicago O'Hare.
American 238, Los Angeles, Taxi runway run with 25 right, line for wave.
Line up and away, 25 right, American 238.
John Zoller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, Kevin, is the AI camera running in real time and your camera is on a 20-second delay, never to sync up? Well, that's the delay. So there's always a delay between where we are and by the time it gets to YouTube. Now we can cut that delay down, but if we cut it down, that means the quality of the stream isn't as good. So we've got it on a what we call a normal latency. So there is a delay. Absolutely, there's a delay. I'm not quite sure if there's a delay between the two streams, and that's something else. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. It's just like live sports, John, when you're watching your 49ers and you could be in one room watching it on your computer, whatever, and you see that they score a touchdown and you don't hear the touchdown for another 15 seconds and you're in another room watching another TV. It's the same thing. Feeds, it's all about that latency and what the delay is. And there's a lot of delay in sports, by the way, because a lot of times you have players kind of just, you know, they spew out some words, some swear words or whatever, and they try to make sure that it doesn't get on the air. So there's usually a delay and someone in the audio booth.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 238.
No, I don't have that sound.
Traffic will not depart.
I used to have a sound. Anyway, so they'll bleep it out or whatever.
25 right, line up and wave. That's
We do have another Queen lighting up. DHL Pulla Air Cargo Flight 979 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left. Up first, American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We do have EVA Air 777-300ER now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. If that tail heads to the west, good chance for a south side takeoff.
Lots of 1418 are now Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
25 right.
American 1292, Los Angeles, Taxi runway 25 right, line and wait.
25 right, line wait.
American 238, contact SoCal Park today.
Departure, American 230.
So it looks like that tail is actually heading to the east. That doesn't mean that we're that it's going to the north side. Sometimes they do push it to the east, push it out a little bit farther, and then it makes a U-turn and heads to 25 right. Next takeoff heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines Flight 1418. It's a 3-year-old 737 MAX 9.
Five Golf Alpha, where you get parked today? Atlantic, 5 Golf Alpha. American 1292, wind 1104, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, club takeoff.
right, quick take off on that document.
United 1553, hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Continue to push back at 777.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, it's goofy. Oh, that's the Toontown livery. So it's got Minnie, Minnie, Mickey, and Pluto on this side. On the other side, it's got Goofy. Who else? Donald Duck. Uh-oh. Get ready for your plane jockey Kevin's Goofy. No, Goofy is not on this side. Oh, where's Rita? We need Rita. Rita did a really good impression of Mickey Mouse. I can't do it. We saw this, well, we've been seeing this livery a lot here at LAX. Rita had a really good impression of Mickey Mouse on Tuesday. I think I got Goofy down. Some of you guys would probably disagree. There's Pluto.
Skyviz
Minnie,
926, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic over data marker.
Okay, line of way on 25 left, Skyviz 9.
heading to Toontown.
American 1332, Los Angeles Tower, following traffic off the parallel, runway 25
Well,
right,
heading
line
to
up
Terminal
and
6 here on the south side.
Alaska 1332, Los Angeles, following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of way, last up 1332.
American 1292, contact SoCal departure today.
1292, take care. LA Tower, good morning, at Mexico City for RNP runway 25 left.
What's up?
Airplane Golf Alpha, turn left.
No, I'm good.
To Atlantic, just monitor ground.
You working today?
To Atlantic, monitor ground,
Okay.
Golf Alpha, today. Skyviz 926, wind calm,
Excellent.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, let's take off. RNAV Hyper,
I'm good.
25 left for Skyviz 926. Airmaker 644, Los Angeles Tower,
Okay.
wind calm, runway
Okay.
25 left, for land.
Land runway 24
Cool.
left out of Mexico, 24 left out of Mexico, 644, thank you.
No.
Airmaker 644,
No, we got enough
runway
stuff.
25
Yeah,
left, for
we
land.
got 3 rooms. We got all that. I got more cookies coming.
Airmaker 644,
Did you have it?
runway 25
Did you eat it or
left,
did you
for
save
land.
it? Oh, okay.
Land, 25
We
left
got
out
more of
Mexico.
those coming.
Tower American 30.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. No, we've,
25 left.
it's just,
American 3057,
if you get Charlie there, we'll be fine.
Runway
Be a lot going on.
25
Just
left,
pray no rain.
Runway 25
No
left,
rain.
clear line, American 3057.
American Alaska 1332, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close to Alaska 1332.
Skyviz 926, contact SoCal departure today.
Departures today.
We'll still party in a room. We did that 2 years ago. It's still fun. Exactly. They also have, what do you call those? The flames comes out of the rocks. Yeah, well, it'll just keep you nice and warm up there. There's something they added in the last year. Fire pits, yeah. All right, Angie. Thank you. Enjoy your new merch. Thank you. Will do. All right. You too.
Good morning, LA Tower, United 311.
What was that?
United 311 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, traffic will hold in position, wind calm, runway 25 left, to land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 311.
Airmaker 644, say gate.
I have information jet out of Mexico, 644.
The 644 Juliet, crosswind 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, we cross runway 25 right, 175.
Ruben with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ruben.
Alaska 1332.
This is awesome show, guys. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas from the UK and Happy New Year. Thanks again for all your shows in 2024. Roll on to 2025. Take care. Oh yes, 2025. Just a few weeks away.
November 102, Bravo Golf, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait,
Oh, wow.
traffic on an 8-mile final.
Wonder what it was. Huh. Jared showed me a video of the Korean Air 747 that the AI cameras caught the other night going around. It looked like it just barely touched down and went around. Speaking of Queens, we do have that DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 979 heading to Seoul. 747-8, 13 years of age. Will be taking off here on the south side on 25 left. Richard Flair with the $10 super check. Thanks so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, hopefully next year you'll do a big Sunday show at O'Hare. Rudy, feel better. It's no good when you've got explosive sinus issues. Ugh, is that what Rudy is saying? Explosive sinus? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Richard, didn't we? Yeah, we did a Sunday show at O'Hare in July.
123 overhead.
Yeah, we did.
Visual 25 left.
We're definitely coming back to Chicago next summer, that's for sure. Definitely. Love Chicago.
JetBlue 123 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 1205, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, clear to land, morning, JetBlue 123.
102 Bravo Golf, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, 102 Bravo Golf.
So Eva, where are you going? It looks like you're heading to the north side. It could be making a U-turn. There's a few turns. Okay, just missed the first one. I get the feeling that it is heading to 24 left there on the north side. All right, there's another turn right here. Going way too fast to make that turn from Charlie to Bravo. So it looks like Eva heading back to Taipei. We'll be heading to the north side.
Alaska 1021 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line of 08.
25 right, line of 08. Alaska 1021.
Frontier flights pushing back. Tail to the north. Chew the Pica livery heading to Phoenix, Arizona on an A320 Neo. Our next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 1021 heading to Liberia. The 737 MAX 9.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, club takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, club takeoff.
Tom Bradley still very busy this morning as we approach the 11 a.m. hour. Air China Flight 987 at 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. Now just 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Air New Zealand Flight 6 at 777-300ER. 20 minutes out will be a south side arrival on 25 left.
25 right, go away, last clear to Alaska 687.
So United 757 at 200. We'll hold before crossing over 25 right. Flight coming up from Boston, Flight 311. It's a 29-year-old 757-200. Old Continental 757 delivered in March of 1995.
Southwest 2643 Los Angeles, morning, runway 25 left for line. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest Yeah, 311 crossway 25 right to the ground, 0.75.
By the way, you know, United had a large fleet of 757-200s, if you guys remember that. Any 757, including the 200 and 300s that you see currently, these are all Continental aircraft. United has no more of their original 757s that they had in the original United fleet. Those are all long gone. So every 757 that you see in United's livery right now, currently, is an old Continental plane.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 687.
Scout 6456 Los Angeles, Tiger 1, run with 25 right, line for 8.
They're over here.
25 right, line for 8, Scout 64.
SFO. Just overcast. Huh. Flow issue. Still dealing with yesterday, maybe. Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back. I wish I could say it was heading here to the south side. That was happening Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week.
Well, short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 123.
Alaska Airlines Flight 687, 737 MAX 9 heading to Mazatlan. This is their next takeoff here on the south side.
Skywest 6456, wind 0903, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6456.
Forward 979 heavy tower. Forward 979 heavy taxi, up 2 hold runway 25 left.
Up 2 hold 25 left, forward 979 heavy.
All right, we got that Queen heading to 25 left. We'll be taking off on the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
Official approach runway 25 left 180 orbit.
520 Los Angeles traffic, heavy step 40 holding in position, caution we service, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, takeoff 532.
And Rudy Silva Senior, this is Rudy's dad with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rudy. Says, look, Evan, good to see you not so much in pain. I know you're still trying to get your movements back, but looking good. The 24-hour live stream is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Rudy. Hope the family is doing well. Hello, everyone. Yeah, you know what? I mean, when it comes to my arm, I'm not really in pain. I haven't been in pain for a long time. It's just it's kind of like an uncomfortable feeling. It reminds you every day. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, your arm still has an issue. I just wanted to remind you. You're not 100%. Yeah, you still have an issue. But we're not going to put you in pain. We're just going to make it an annoying. It's an annoyance. That's what it really is anymore.
Gulfstream 70 Alpha visual for Gulfstream 70 Alpha Golf, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cathay Pacific to 777 now pushing back. That is usually a south side at takeoff. We do have the Queen lined up, 25 left.
Right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, southwest 2643.
All right, starting her roll down 25 left.
Scout 6456, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 0 off, Delta, you can start reducing.
And we're still Delta Delta.
Jet 502, Los Angeles, contrary turns from the heavy departing the parallel runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United 502. Tower United 667, which is 25 left.
Yeah, 667 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0904, runway 25 left, line.
Confirm clear to left, takeoff 550.
520, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, confirm left, takeoff 550.
979 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Unfortunately, 492.
Philippine, the 777-300ER, flight 113, heading back to Manila, now pushing back. That is usually a south side at takeoff as well. Eva continuing up there to the north side. Our next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side is an A321neo. with United Flight 502 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. I'd take that A321neo to Phoenix. If Bob is here, I'd tell him to write this down. Bob, if you're out there somewhere, Bob, write this down. United Flight 502 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321.
United 502,
Sign me up for that one. That'd be a nice 45-minute flight. Heading over to Phoenix in the brand new A321neo with United.
Right line for 8.
On a boy, 25 right, 1724.
Back to 522, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, so Cathay Pacific has the tail to the north. That would signal a south side takeoff. Of course, Green Air Flight 188 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super will continue up to the north side. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1724 heading to Vegas on an A320neo.
Tiger 255 with you. 25 left morning.
Air 255 left, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, American 255.
Jet share 853 at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold runway 25 right, traffic 3 mile final for the left. 1724 on that dock, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, clear takeoff.
Alaska 286 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line away. United 502, contact SoCal departure today.
Have departure United 502, good day.
Avianca 320, we'll wait before crossing over 25 right.
Turn left on Alpha, where are you parking?
Alpha 7 Alpha to Atlantic.
0, Alpha Golf, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, Joe.
This flight coming up from San Salvador, Flight 522. It's this 13-year-old A320. Right up next is a flight heading to Vegas. A 1-year-old A320neo with Spirit Flight 1724.
Alaska 286, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off. Fairwing 1724, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure will be at Spirit 1724.
Jet share 853.
That Air China 777-300ER coming from Beijing. Next heavy arrival on the north side. And Angie with a $20 super chat. Angie was just here. This is cold, but my aviation jacket is keeping me warm. It looked great on you, Angie. Thanks for stopping by here today. Always good when a friend Angie stops by. She was sporting her new AVL zip-up hoodie.
853 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, slow takeoff. Docker, right at Foxtrot. Alaska 286, contact SoCal today.
A set Alaska plane that has the San Francisco Giants special livery. We'll head to the north side, Air China, the 777-300ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
United 667, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 667.
JetBlue 424, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
A lot of action on the 2 taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo. Will be followed by that Frontier Flight Chu the Bika livery. Flight 1062 heading to Phoenix. It's an A320neo. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here today. We're here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. A lot of action here on the south side as well as the north side. Hope we're all having a great weekend. Plane jockey Rudy not feeling the best here today, so he will not be joining me here today. We send him well wishes at home. I'm sure he's watching the stream and is in the chat as well. All right, so a lot of action. Green Air, the A380 now heading up there to the north side.
United 667, cross 125 right, kind of ground 175. Okay, cross 25 right, ground 175.
United 67.
Occupied 22, cross 125 right, kind of ground 175.
Airline right 25 right and ground 175, second 5.
American 255, cross 125 right, Chile, kind of ground 175.
Just as expected, Philippine, the 777-300ER making that left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta, will now head here to the south side.
Frontier flight 1062, Los Angeles.
Green Air will be heading up there to the north side. We also have Cathay Pacific, the 777, also heading here to the south side. That is on taxiway Kilo. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland, now just 12 minutes out. Be a south side arrival. Got that Frontier flight up next for takeoff here on the south side. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 running about an hour late here today. It's the A350-900 coming in from Istanbul, originally scheduled for 11:05. Estimated time of arrival now is just after noon at 12:01 p.m. Planes, Summit and Liz. The super chat, thank you so much, Think Planes, Summit and Liz. Shout out to Tanless people at Imperial that come from Manchester.
First flight 1062, wind.
I see one. Wait, what happened? You got two friends here. I only see one. Maybe we can get them together and we can get them on the show.
3432, we'll need about 2 minutes for checklist.
And our legend Jane with 50 gifted airline, I'm sorry, let me say that again. 50 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support continues.
X-ray Alpha, Mike here, Alpha.
Thank you so much, Shane.
And then taxi left turn Alpha.
Fortunately, because I don't have the main show here today, we cannot do the live giveaways, but I promise we'll do 4 live giveaways next Sunday. You hear me? Promise.
Pressure flight 1062, contact SoCal, depart for today.
You can hear those GE90s heading our way as Asiana, the A380 Super, now pushing it back. That will, of course, head to the north side. Probably good right now, at least the next couple of years. I mean, you have some time, but definitely come out, get your shots, get your video, get your photos of Asiana if you don't have it yet, as the merger has now been finalized between Green Air and Asiana. So the Asiana livery will be going bye-bye. We expect a new livery. People will be watching this broadcast 50 years from now, and they'll be pointing at the TV set and said, hey, look at that, the old Asiana. Remember that? No? What was that? That's how things go. You know, you watch, we were talking about Ryan Bomar. He shot some video here at LAX back in 88 and 89. Some great shots. Stuff we'll never see again, ever again. And, you know, when you're out there in 88, 89 taking the video, you don't think about 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now. You don't think that. We don't think about it right now, and neither did Ryan when he was taking the video back in the 80s. But really what we're out here doing is capturing history every single time
Skywest
we're here.
3432, thanks. Runway 25 at Foxtrot or full length, your choice. Line up and wait. Traffic crossing.
Alright, Skywest 3432, 25 right, 25 right, line to wait.
Korean Air and wasting no time. Flight 18 there on the north side.
Finally left, runway 25 left. Air Mega 782, runway 25 left to land.
Just let runway 25 left, runway 782. Wind check.
Wind calm.
Cathay making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Philippine also making that turn in almost the exact same time. Both will be heading down for south side takeoffs on 25 right. I see a lot of you guys are talking about the ANA special livery, Future Promises livery. We see that quite often here at LAX, and I think because the reason why we see it so often is I do believe that they have two of those liveries on their 787-9 Dreamliners, so I don't think we're seeing the same plane. But it's here quite often, certainly. What happened to R2? Boop, boop, beep. Bring back R2. We miss our R2. All right, so got the march of the 777s heading to 25 right.
Comar left, Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Zephyr Skywest 3432, 25 right, clear to take off.
3432, runway 25 right, RNF Docker, let's take off.
25 right, RNF Docker, Skywest 3432.
American 2656, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
That
right.
includes the Philippine as well as the Cathay Pacific. Of course, this flight heading back to Hong Kong. Philippines heading back to Manila, flight 113.
25 left, line up and wait.
LA Tower, good morning, Cobra 360, inbound runway 25 left.
360 Los Angeles Tower, traffic in position, wind calm, runway 25 left for the way.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Cobra 360.
Green Air, the A380 Super now rolling down 2524 left there on the north side.
Vehicle 72, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
That's Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, runway 380.
American 2656, wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
RNF Docker, take up 25 right,
That's 986 Los Angeles Tower, wait for cross top to the left side, wind calm, runway 25 right, on the way.
25 right, line of way, Delta 986.
Kevin 3432, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Kevin 3432.
Philippine 777 holding short of taxiway Lima.
I'm ready, Central Echo, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, left takeoff.
87 traffic.
Up 986, report when you have the stock off the left of the flight.
Inside Delta 986.
Thank you.
Zulu Romeo 8282. That's a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zulu Romeo. Says Kevin, the new cabs are sick. Enjoying a brewski in my AVL koozie and airplanes and the Lions game at 4. Go Lions. Rudy, feel better. Yes, go Lions. Boy, can I come over to your house?
Watch the Lions.
Wind 2303, RNF Docker, only 25 right.
Had the brewskis in the cozies. Sounds like a great Sunday.
951 heavy Los Angeles Tower, with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Delta 951 heavy.
Radio Central X, contact those at apart.
Fletcher, Central X,
All right, the Asiana A380 Super should be starting taxi here shortly, heading to the north side. Quite a few heavies going to be taking off here on the south side. We'll include Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, and a 24-year-old 767-300ER should be followed by that Cathay Pacific. We also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 1-year-old 777 freighter. That will also be taken off here on the south side.
Heavy RNAV Docker, 125 right.
Let's take off RNAV Docker, Delta 951.
Delta 986, contact Go Airport.
Partially Delta 986.
Got the 85 heavy Los Angeles there.
That Delta flight heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 986, a 737-800. All right, we also have United Airlines Flight 32. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Also will be joining everyone else at 25 right, as well as United Airlines Flight 801. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner as well with United heading to Hong Kong. That's a lot of heavies going to be taken off here on the south side, so buckle the seatbelts, enjoy the ride. All right, Air China, the 777-300ER, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. That means it will head either to the north side of Tom Bradley or the southwest corner.
Got the 885 heavy traffic will no longer cross 1304 and have Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
On a Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, Cathay 85 heavy.
951 heavy contact, Go Airport.
Pushing it in.
360, departure.
151, Copa 360.
151?
Affirm, Copa 360.
360, thank you, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Asiana making its way up there to the north side. All right, up next, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong and a 777-300ER. Okay, let me look for it.
32 heavy Los Angeles Sky, let me know when you're ready to go.
32 heavy, ready to go.
Air China looks like it will stay here on the south corner of Tom Bradley. As Cathay Pacific, the 777 now rolling down to 25 right. All right, Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong.
Copa 360 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down. Jamaica 782, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75.
Then I'm making 782, cross runway 125 right at Quebec, and 121 top of line.
Cathay 885 heavy contact, Go Airport.
Departure, Cathay 885 heavy.
All right, Air China pulling into the gates there at a fairly busy Tom Bradley.
United 405 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground, United 405.
Hello, New Zealand 6 Heavy, established on the visual approach, 25 left.
6 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Then land, 25 left.
32 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line and right.
It's weird, it's not showing up on my end.
Clear to line up and wait, 25 right, and then it's 32 heavy.
So it should have been right here. So can I read it? Evan, another awesome super chat from our friend Skittles. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, Kevin, please remind me again of the animated Christmas show that you said it was your favorite. It was the mama bear who raised the money to buy her son an instrument by singing in the variety show. It's just so super sweet. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. Oh yes, Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. One of the best Christmas movies out there. Thank you, Skittles. Yes, did you watch it? I think you could find it on all-demand type platforms. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. Now, you're going to find the one with Kermit the Frog at the beginning and the end. Apparently, they took out Kermit in the beginning, but the original one that aired at HBO back in the 80s when I was growing up, that was the one. You got to find Kermit because he's riding a bike, you know, with those long, skinny legs, and then he crashes the bike. And then his scarf. Oh, his scarf. That's right. What was the band? River City Band. The River City Band comes and takes his scarf.
32 heavy traffic, heavy departure from the northbound 6.
Hey, how's it going?
04 and
All right, good. Yes, it's a good day.
Right, RNF dark.
Yeah, Rudy's sick.
Heavy. RNF Docker.
Yeah,
RNF
thank you.
Docker.
801 heavy Los Angeles Star, Causeway Trail, 25 right.
Oh,
Line up
very
on
cool.
25 right.
Oh, yes. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're going to find the one with Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Sorry, that was a bad impression. All right, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland.
United 2445, heavy visual 25 left.
Here we got many United Dreamliners. First one now rolling down to 25 right.
United 2445, heavy visual 25 left.
Yeah, 2445 heavy Los Angeles Star, Causeway Trail, 25 left to the land.
Copy all, clear to land 25 left. 2445.
6 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, and Bravo 17.
Hold short 25 right, at Bravo 17 with a 6 heavy.
United 32 heavy, contact clear for departure.
That was United Airlines Flight 32, flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
04 and that's Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear.
Next arrival is another United Dreamliner, this time heading to Hong Kong, flight 801.
25 right.
All right, Air New Zealand, instead of crossing over at Lima, will head to the beach, get some of that famous Southern California sunshine. All right, our next Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down at 25 at right. Asiana A380 Super, flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Still waiting to take off there on the north side.
Delta 2102, visual 25 left. 2102, Los Angeles Star, Causeway Trail, 33 minor short final, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2102. Okay, 6429 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, on Bravo, ground.
That wing flex.
Heading 01 heavy contact, look at the person.
7801 heavy, bye-bye.
Cargo team 222 heavy, 2 more arrivals. Start setting up for runway 25 right.
Still waiting on the Asiana A380 Super there on the north side. David Newhall.
American 59 wind 0705 RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
Let me get you here. David, stand by. Whoop. David Newhall. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. And Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Bill also in our chat last night in the new AI camera setup. Appreciate your support last night as well as today. Thank you, Bill. And Genesis.
American 163, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Foxtrot, leaving no space.
Where'd you go, Genesis? There you are, Genesis. The $5 super chat says, how's the shoulder, Kevin? The AVL 24 live cams are amazing. Love the pop-up flight info. Also, amazing work. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy.
Okay, we're gonna hold short of Foxtrot. Let me see what that is.
United 1260, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. United
1 second.
1667, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on way for Park 7 flight.
Up and away at 25 right, United 1677.
American 59, contact, clear for Park.
American
556, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear lane.
So, a lot of questions there. The shoulder, I was telling Angie earlier, it's feeling really good last week. Therapist was saying, you're improving, you're doing really well. So last week, we had to install the cameras high atop the H Hotel. Well, the equipment couldn't fit in the elevator, so we had to take everything up 13 flights of stairs at the H Hotel. Let's say I think I overdid it last week. I overdid it last week, so I was feeling the pain this week. Don't ever do that again, Kevin. What were you thinking, Kevin? Learn my lesson on that. You're not 100% yet. You can't be going up 13 flights of stairs with equipment. You're not there yet. But I'm feeling good today. I think as we go into next week, I think I'll be feeling better. And thank you. Yes, now remember the AI camera setup just launched yesterday. We were working very hard. This is going to be tweaked constantly. So what you see today, what you saw last night, may not look the same in another few days as we tweak things and make it better, change the shots up a little bit, so it won't stay the same. I think that's what's cool about it.
Fairway 1068, wind 005, RNAV Docker, 25 right,
Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, A380 Super, taking off there on the north side.
Go across Anfield, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii.
Nothing away, 25 right.
2132, wind 25 right,
Short 25 right at Delta 2130.
and 1667, 1677, contact with departure.
Departure at 1677. United 2066, visual 25 left.
United 2066, Los Angeles Tower, winds are 1005, 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2066.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1068 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. It'll be followed by Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER. Looks like we also have the MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now pushing it back. An aircraft operated by Atlas.
American 613, continue taxiing full lane.
Full lane, 613, American 613.
Building 113, heavy RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff traffic, 1. Heavy traffic on 4 mile final, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, full short, 25 right.
There's another United A321 Neo flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1584. This Delta flight coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2102. It's a 737-900ER.
We'll hold short of 5 to American 28.
So that MSC Air Cargo, flight 355, heading to Hong Kong, the 777 freighter. Get out of here. All right. Have a great cruise. How long are you going for? 4 days. Okay. All right.
556, full short, 25 right at Juliet.
Ooh, very nice. Where do you pick that up at? Oh, you do? Really? Wow. Okay.
American 613,
Nice.
25 right, full length.
All right. We'll have a fun, safe trip.
American 613, line up and wait.
DJ J-Tax stopping by.
Cargo Team 222 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 125 right, turn right on Bravo.
He was really coming by to say hi to Rudy.
Foxtrot, line up and wait to runway 25.
Rudy, DJ J-Tech says hello.
Foxtrot, runway 25 right to Bravo,
All right, Philippine, the 777-300ER flight heading to Manila, now rolling down 25 right.
traffic hold position. Yes, crossing 25 right ground.
Crossing right, runway 95,
2102 at Lima, crossing 25 right ground, net 5 traffic hold position.
Cleared cross 25 right at Lima and contact ground. What was it?
0.75.
0.75.
I-2445 heavy traffic hold position, crossing 25 right ground.
Cross 25 right ground.
06 heavy crossing 25 right ground.
Cross 25 right.
All right, the Delta 737-900ER coming from Minneapolis now crossing over. Our next takeoff will be American Airlines Flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800.
Wind 0903, runway 25 left of that.
Runway 25 left one.
Also Avianca A320, it looks like a Neo coming in from Guatemala City, Flight 556. Also have that China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, the 777 freighter number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
2066, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2066.
And United 757-300 coming up from Dulles, Flight 2066. Arriving here on the south side. I'm sure you guys saw this arrival on our AI trackable H Hotel brand new stream here on Airline Videos Live. You know, the cool thing about that is when you really think about it, it's 24/7, which means those cameras are working hard for you 24/7. Those poor cameras. I wonder how often we're going to have to replace those cameras. Wow, 15 years ago today, the 787 Dreamliner lifted off the first time. Flight Radar 24 saying nearly 600 of them are in the air around the world. Wow. Of course, ANA was the launch customer of the Dreamliner.
Pilot 5312, wind RTOM, RNAV dock, runway 25 right.
RNAV dock for 25 right, clear for takeoff, Pilot 52.
Cargo team 222 heavy, law of discharge, runway 25 right, on point.
Right, left, right, lateral wing, call gauge 52.
03786, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, we were 66 Bravo.
Another United Dreamliner. This flight arriving from the north, here on the south side. This is the Newark flight. United Airlines Flight 2445. Now heading to Terminal 7. Also Air New Zealand, the 777. Flight should be, though they kind of, it's 50-50. Is it going to the West Gates? Is it going to the older Tom Bradley? Left-hand turn onto Lima. All right, up next is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading into Shanghai in a 1-year-old 777 freighter. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 2018 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. On the Pond Airways and the ANA Future Promises livery also pushed back. It doesn't look good for us here on the south side. Looks like it will be heading up to the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5.
Cargo team 222 heavy, wind 335 RNAV dock.
Our friend Janet Pinky Todd, Pinky. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. This is KLM Flight 685 with the distinctive aroma of 100 pigs traveling to the cargo hold prompted the flight crew to divert to Bermuda for a fresh air break. Hotel stays and pigs cared for by a vet. Now you're gonna have me Google KLM Flight 685. Good to see you, Pinky. I hope you had a great time in St. Martin last week. Jealous.
25 right, line up and wait. American
All right.
20.
Cargo King, the 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1966 tower. Caution with airline, third departure, wait 25 left. 25 left, third land, Delta 1966. United 166, better focus this next to the X, caution 25 right on Bravo, down. Right at Juliet, western on Bravo. Left 19 at Lima, crossway 25 right, ground 175. Crossway 25 right at Lima, ground 5 left. Steering 3786, crossway 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Clear class 25 right on to Juliet, steering 3786.
United 757-300 now crossing over 25 right. Do you realize that the KLM 747s, and we used to get one here at LAX, it was the 747-400M, and it had a cargo area up in the upper part of the second floor for horses. The M version of the 747-400, KLM had those. They used to send them here to LAX. Horses. I even believe that Sam Chewy did a video about those planes, the 747s with KLM. It was the M series, M.
American 2018, actually I'll get you shortly.
M is in Mary.
X-ray 320 at Quebec, crossing way 25 right and hold short runway 25 left. Quebec, cross 25 right, short.
MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, heading to Hong Kong. A 777 freighter will be heading down to the 25s.
Keep it rolling at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, ground.
Oh, Simon says, Simon or Liz, I think Clint says, yeah, I flew on one of those. Was there an actual horse on the plane?
That's 2047 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1204, runway 25.
How do you, not that, no offense to a horse, but how do you keep the smell of a horse away from the regular cabin? I don't know. I'm sure they did it. All right, ANA heading to the north side. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick, since they added 4 more weeks of PT. Oh no. Yuck. How does the camera on the H Hotel follow landing aircraft? Magic. Magic, Rick. It's all magic. That's all I can say. 4 more weeks, or no, 4 more sessions. Wait, did you say weeks or sessions? Let me go back and read that. 4 more weeks. How many days a week are you going? Are you going 3? That's a full month. Well, don't feel so bad there, Rick. Mine is open-ended. There's no discussion about when this is going to end. It's just like, keep on coming. I'm scheduled all the way until the end of January at this point. I'm sure I'm still going to be there all the way till April.
American 4 wind 1205 on that doctor. That's offer 665 American 2441. American 2018 contact book at
Oh, by the way, Simon and Liz, here, your Manchester friends. There they are. I'll try to get in the wave. They're busy checking out what they just captured. You know how that is, right? Too busy. Anyway, well, at least you got to see him, right?
327, 4 mile final, crossing way 25 left on Alpha, ground 175. Cross 25 left on Alpha, ground 175. Delta 1966, that's is Embraer, hold short, runway 25 right.
That was the Alaska.
Oh, short 25 right, it's back to
Oh, jeez. I wonder if their SFO is having... You know, SFO has a lot of flow issues.
American 2440,
Yeah, I mean, SFO, you realize that LAX to SFO, SFO to LAX is one of the most, it's the most used route here at LAX.
355 heavy, Los Angeles, are you guys ready to go?
And sometimes we see a lot of planes having to wait before they can take off here at LAX because of flow issues at SFO.
Roger for John.
Looks like that was happening.
American 4, contact.
And now the planes are just leaving. How long were they holding for? About an hour?
Yes, we scheduled 10:30.
Yes, about an hour. American Airlines Flight 2440 heading to Miami in A321neo and next takeoff here on the south side.
American 767, Juliet, crossing 25, right ground, left hand. Delta 1966, crossing 25, right up to ground.
JSX here on taxiway Alpha.
2440 contact, look at departure.
Over departure, American 2440. Yeah.
Try 355 heavy, runway 25 left, line of way.
Line up and wait, 257, John 355.
This is a JSX special livery.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
This is how we fly special livery. Taken off earlier in the stream.
Heavy winds 130 at 4 RNF hyper, runway 25 left, up takeoff.
Very busy west gates. Still waiting on that MSC Air Cargo flight heading to Hong Kong, a 777 freighter. Looks like it's now getting in position, possibly 25 left. Yes, 25 left takeoff. Supposed to be closest to our cameras and our microphones, so if you like it nice and loud, just like my old neighbors used to, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. All right, already rolling it down at 25 left. Again, this aircraft operated by Atlas for MSC Air Cargo. These aircraft are all pretty new. I think they have 2 or 3 of them in the fleet now.
25 left, parking 55 Alpha, JetBlue.
I think it was heavy. Wow. Well, I'm sure everyone here at Imperial Hill got some great shots on that one. One of our great mods, Danny Dilsendorf, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Danny, thank you so much. Amazing support. One of our great mods, Danny. Danny, were you in the new 24-hour chat or the stream last night? I had that up as I went to bed. So I didn't sleep very well last night because I was checking on it. I was like, is everything okay? Is it still working? And I was looking at the chat. I think I saw Danny in the chat throughout the course of the night. Danny, thank you so much. Amazing support. Thank you for all you do for the channel as well. And Skittles back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. So thanks, Kevin. I watched it last year based on your recommendations. So sweet. It was on YouTube, but without Kermit, it was a perfect little show. I think if you do a search, you should. I can't remember if the Kermit version, the whole version is on YouTube or just the part that they cut out. You can find Kermit on YouTube. Maybe type in Kermit, Amadato's Jug Band Christmas. Poor Kermit falling off the bike. Getting his scarf stolen by their River City, what was it? River City Rockstar Band?
Right on front.
River City Rockstar Band. The snake always scared me as a kid. All right, our next takeoff on the north side is on the Pan Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery, Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. KLM Flight 601, the flight coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from the north, will be arriving on the north side 10 minutes away, including China Airline Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and an A350-900. That flight 8 minutes away. Also heading to the north side, Qantas Flight 11. The A380 Super coming in from Sydney, just 9 minutes away. Boy, there's a lot of aircraft on their way in to LAX. You know, it's very weird. You're looking at the new extension of the West Gates. From here at an Imperial Hill, it doesn't look that big. But if you go down the street on an Imperial Highway and you look at it from the distance, and you can see, where was I? Oh, I know. I was on the 105 freeway exiting at Sepulveda, and you could see it. That is actually pretty big. Pretty big. The extension of the West Gates. It looks small from this dimension. An American A321 taking off here on the south side. Flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1672. It's JetBlue flight coming in from Boston. It's a 7-year-old A321, flight 687.
Left to 5, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear 2, man. 5 left, 5.
Flight Golf Alpha, contact with departure.
Departure 5 Golf Alpha, good day.
It's going to be 1 Foxtrot, Argonauts Doctor, contact full length, with the takeoff.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter 9 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Also the Emirates A380 Super also coming in from the north. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. It's about 20 minutes away.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait. New departure frequency 124.
Mike, line up way on with 2 right from Foxtrot and frequency 1243.
And Janet Pinky Todd back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. This is KLM. Kevin. It was KLM flight 685, operated by a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, traveling from Amsterdam to Mexico City. Really? All right, you've intrigued me. Now I gotta Google that. Thank you, Pinky. And Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Danny says, of course I was in the 24/7 stream. It's the unslumber party overnight. It's a party atmosphere in that new AI chat room and stream. Much different vibe than the one on the north side.
25 right, pulling, line up and wait, JetBlue 724.
I got a little excited there.
We did too.
United Dreamliner.
Full short 25 Juliet, comes 4000.
Heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 39, which we usually see is a Southside takeoff, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next, our Southside takeoff is JetBlue Flight 724 heading to JFK in the brand new A321neo. Actually, not too brand new. It delivered last December, so a year old.
25 left, good land, 3785.
Still got Minnie and Mickey hanging out over there at Terminal 6. Should be, unless it's heading to Portland or Seattle, should be a Southside takeoff. If it is Seattle or Portland, more than likely it will head up to the north side. But whatever it may be, we'll still see Goofy. We'll still see Goofy. All right, the Qantas Flight 11. The A380 Super now in the downwind leg. We'll be heading to the north side.
JetBlue 724 with 0505
Finance Donker 25 right, 15 off JetBlue 724.
Last 5, hold short, 25 right, at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, last time.
The aircraft will be heading to the north side.
And so I got the information from Romeo current on this altimeter is 301. Okay, 3785, you might have been covered to cover this inside ground without Facebook. Visual. Sky West 4001 at Juliet, 5 right ground.
Cross this right at Juliet over there.
Lots of 5 at Juliet, cross 5 right ground.
Juliet cross 25 right ground, 175 left.
724, contact for departure.
Next arrival on the north side is China Airlines, the A350-900, Flight 6, coming in from Taipei. Will be followed by KLM. Let's head back to the north side, the A350, short funnel for 24 right.
That was 3785 at Juliet, crossing by 25 right, contact ground line 75.
At Juliet, call 25 right, drop 1 level, that's got 30.
Tiger Mars, 504, 25 left.
Sub 504, Los Angeles Tower with Tom, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left, to the lane, 5 left.
Look at those tails at the west gate.
JetBlue 1700, Los Angeles Tower, traffic across the field, runway 25 right line.
25 right line, point JetBlue 1700.
Next arrival on the north side is KLM Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 left, 180 knots, Santo Beach.
Flight 640, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe park.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Let's head back to the north side. KLM now short funnel for 24 right.
JetBlue 1700, wind calm.
So something interesting happened just after we signed off on Friday high atop the H Hotel. As I was packing up everything, we had about 5 go-arounds all
Moxie 706, hold short, runway
back to
25
back to
right,
back.
Juliet.
And I thought, what in the world is going on here? The weather was fine. There wasn't windy. I said, what's going on here? We have 5 go-arounds back to back to back to back. Turns out a Frontier flight made a wrong turn on a closed taxiway. And that's not the first time that's happened. It's actually the second one that we've caught this past week. I believe that LAX has resolved that issue, but because of that A320 making a wrong turn onto wrong taxiway, causing 5 go-arounds. And of course, we missed that live. If I would have stayed on the air just 15 minutes longer, we would have caught it all. Murphy's Law. What are you going to do?
Moxie 706 at Juliet,
Moxie 706 at Juliet, cross 25 right, Moxie 706.
1700 contact.
That is definitely my favorite domestic livery. The new updated jet blue.
622, 8 miles, runway 25 left.
Evo 622 heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Oh, that's right. They needed the ops to escort the plane
Airline 25 left, pocket.
off of the closed taxiway.
Thank you.
You know, they've done all the construction up there on the north side.
And Tower Moxie 706, you have blocked QNS contacted ground on the other side.
706, contact ground point 75 now. Delta 504, exit Hotel Niner at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, ground point.
Breeze aircraft coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. Breeze Airways flight 706. It's an Airbus A220-300. We do have that EVA Air Cargo flight 622 heading here to the south side. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super. Number 2 for arrival. This flight just coming in from Orlando, Florida, and then Delta A321 Neo, flight 504. I believe this is the flight that Rudy came back on with his family from Orlando. That day it was a north side arrival.
American 2596, Los Angeles Tower. 25 right line.
25 right line away, American 2596.
On the north side, we also have United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines flight 26, 787-8 Dreamliner, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
LAX 640, exit right at the high speed.
80, 6, LAX 640.
Thank you. American 2596, wind 040 at 5, RNS Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
RNS Docker, 25 right, ship takeoff, 25
I will
right.
head back to the north side. Their next A380, actually it's the first A380 arrival of the stream.
American 3144, Los Angeles Tower.
Qantas flight 11,
by heavy 777,
which was also a south side arrival on Tuesday's show.
640, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, on Union, LAX 640.
688, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right line.
25 right line at point, Jupiter 688. LA Tower, good afternoon, Porter 663 with you, clear visual 25 left.
Porter 663, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0404, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, Porter 663.
All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777, just touching down here on the south side at about the same time. Looks like it will be an Alpha 8 turnoff. We'll catch that shot here in a second. We'll finish up with Qantas.
Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 8, left Alpha, point 75.
JetBlue 688, wind 0403 on that.
The Alpha 8 turnoff. Looks like we also have a Turkish, the A350-900 coming up from Istanbul, flight 179. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Emirates A380 Super following the big queue. Both of those heading to the north side should be arriving within 10 to 12 minutes.
Quarter 663, state parking.
Parking at 64 Bravo.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 688. Brand new A321neo heading back to Boston. The aircraft delivered in June. Put me on it.
LAX 640 yes, from 25 right, aircraft 75.
Juliet cross 25 right at 21, 75, 40. Oh, my time later.
688, contact with that parking.
JetBlue 688, contact SoCal departure.
And JetBlue 688, we got that on departure today.
Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A320 neo.
I'm at 25 left, please, and after shape Mike Tango.
Turkish shape Mike Tango heavy, 1 naval, stay parking.
Say again, to shape Mike Tango?
Stay parking.
Safe parking.
Turkish shape Mike Tango heavy traffic just off your right hand side on final for runway 24 right.
Roger, thank you for the information. Turkish shape Mike Tango.
Oh, I see Goofy.
144, expedite taxi to Hotel 9. Crossway 25 right, ground.
Hotel 9 will expedite cross 25 right, ground point 75 today, American 144. Turkish shape Mike Tango, with
I don't know.
position 1315.
All right, who's ready? Goofy. Oh, Goof, you just hit your drone tripod. Goofy would hit his own tripod too, wouldn't he?
Tower to confirm, 3144 clear across the Lima.
All right, looks like it's heading to the north side.
Thank you. Yes, cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground point 75 feet.
Day American 3144.
I love the balloon at the front of the plane. All right, on the downwind leg, our next A380 arrival, that would be Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Right at the high speed, quarter 663.
Quarter 663 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and 2175 for ground, quarter 663.
Tower 2465 on the visual 27.
2465, welcome to Paracross,
Also just had Porter arriving here on the south side. Also head over, get Turkish A350. Next arrival on 25 left. Porter flight coming in from Toronto on that E2. Flight 663. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in this past year as well. Of course, then we'll head over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Juliet, cross runway
25 right, contact ground.
Lots of heavy arrivals happening on the north side, including Cathay Pacific, Flight 82, coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, be followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming in from Doha. It's a 3-year-old A350-1000, and of course followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Here on the south side, Turkish Airlines, a flight coming in from Istanbul, Flight 179, and the A350-900. Running late here today. That flight will be heading to Tom Bradley. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, 13 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8. 1 hour and 29 minutes away, running about a half an hour behind.
Tower Horizon 2006, visual 25 left.
Horizon Air 2006, Los Angeles Tower.
Qantas wasting no time heading to Tom Bradley.
25 left to land, Horizon 2006.
Should be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Quite sure where Turkish is going to. I don't know if it's heading to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Cross runway 25 right and taxi on the heavy end.
Lima cross 25 right and pass down the heavy end right.
Taxi 2455, thinking you can push the ground now, 0.75.
0.75.
Next arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 882, the second flight of the day, coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, followed by the Big Q. You can put it right there. Qantas making those final turns, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 824 to the right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Keep the gate on the right, then Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75, American 824.
Straight shot into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley for Qantas. The next A380 Super arrival Emirates, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Afternoon Tower, Frontier 3303, visual 25 left.
Frontier Flight 3303, Los Angeles Tower, over 25 left, unable, stay parking.
All right, clear to land 25 left, and we're going to 209.
The Big Q, the A350-1000, next arrival 24 right. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing back.
Horizon Air 2006.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter. Also lighting up, should have a south side takeoff coming up.
Cross 25 right over the ground, that's 175 for 2006.
All right, let's hand it back to the north side. Emirates A380 Super next arrival.
We'll cross over the ground behind the Dreamliner. 2006.
Rocking and rolling there.
Tower, JetBlue 2901 on the visual approach, 25 left. JetBlue 2901, Los Angeles Tower with 25
My flight radar has gone out.
25 left, clear on JetBlue 2901.
Tower box 534, visual 25 left.
Moxie 534, Los Angeles Tower with 2506, 5.
I'm lost. I'm lost without flight radar. Anybody else's flight radar gone down?
Frontier Flight 3303 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right over ground point 75, Frontier Flight 3303, thank you.
Got anything? Oh, you got something. All right, well, must be me. There we go. That was the American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda that just crossed the shot there. Frontier Piper, the white Pelican livery, flight 3303 coming up from Phoenix and an A320 Neo.
Moxie 534, do you know where you're parked?
This is Japan Airlines flight 61. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita. Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, I could go for a lobster roll and some clam chowder right now. Instead, I think I'm gonna have to settle for an RX bar.
Juliet, cross 25 right for the ground, 21.65.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777, making its way over to Tom Bradley.
75.
So it looks like it will be heading to the southeast corner. Of course, it will have to wait. They'll have to clear this Japan Airlines Dreamliner out of the alleyway. Turkish made its way all the way to the north side, heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. Fiji, the A350, 3 minutes out, be followed by American Airlines flight 9602 coming in from London Heathrow and a 777-200 ER just 6 minutes out. Jerry, can I interest you some teriyaki RX bar? I also have some classic trail mix as well.
Heavy.
That? Go for it.
Center Tower Dynasty 5137 Heavy ready to
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower traffic 8 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait, be ready.
runway 25 left, Dynasty 5137.
Oxy 534, continue down to Quebec. At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Quebec, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, Oxy 534.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, traffic over the marker, wind 2305, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25 left, RNAV Piper, Dynasty 5137.
Big Stripe 321, expect runway 25 right from the intersection Foxtrot. You can taxi up to hold short 25 left.
We're expecting 25 right with taxi up to 25 left. Tower, just want to confirm Moxie 534 across 25 right at Quebec.
Moxie 534, yes. At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Moxie 534.
PGA 10 Heavy.
Yep, here we are.
PGA 10 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Cautionway Airlines, Heavy 777 is on the roll. Wind 2305, runway 25 left, middle end.
25 left, middle end, PGA 10 Heavy.
Triple seven freighter heading to Taipei, flight 5137, all lined up now, rolling down 25 left.
United 20, Christian 1232, Los Angeles Tower, Cautionway Airlines, runway 25 right, full length, constantly.
So the backup continues on the taxiways as Japan Airlines Dreamliner now finally makes its way out of the alleyway. Cathay Pacific, the 777 will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, shipping a south side takeoff for the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
That's Foxtrot, cross 25 short,
As you also saw, there was American 777-300ER being towed over to Terminal 4. Fiji, A350 just arriving here on the south side.
602 Heavy with you at 25 left.
9602 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Cautionway Airlines, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land up to 9602 Heavy.
United 1232, wind 2504, and F Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, United 1232.
PGA 10 Heavy, safe parking.
202.
PGA 10 Heavy, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, PGA 10.
10.
All right, so Japan Flight heading back to Tokyo Arena now, continuing taxi down to 25 right. Cathay Pacific can now enter that alleyway, head to one of the gates at Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1232 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new 737 MAX 8 aircraft just delivered in June of this year. Lots of June deliveries.
United 1488, 2505, Monarch Soccer, 25 right, full length. Monarch Soccer, 25 right, United 1232, contact, close out departure. 1232,
Emirates A380 Super slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley.
Big Shy 321, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land away.
25 right at Foxtrot, land away, Big Shy 320.
American 9602 Heavy, equal down at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 or American 9602 Heavy.
Okay, if you already exited, it's fine. Whatever you like, just know it'll be nice.
Okay, Hotel 9 and then you want us on Hotel.
American 9602, yeah, Hotel 9.
Got another brand new, I'm sorry, here I thought that was an A321neo,
Okay, Hotel 9
a United 757.
6 right, 271 with 25
Flight heading to Newark. United Airlines Flight 1488. It was a 29-year-old 757-200.
Pitch at 737 Los Angeles Tower, set up for intersection Foxtrot 25 right. Let me know when you get ready.
Okay, we'll start for intersection of Foxtrot 25 right, distance at 37.
CG 810 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 27.
That's Juliet, cross 25 right, 75 left.
American 9602 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and continue Lima to the sea end.
That is the American 777 at 200ER coming in from London Heathrow.
American 9602 hit.
Pitch at 737 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and we line up and wait runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and line up and wait 25 right, at 737.
Next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates making those final turns, now heading in to Tom Bradley.
Heavy, all traffic waits for you to continue Lima short of Kilo 1, contact ramp.
Okay, Lima short of Kilo 1, order ramp American 9602 heading sharp.
American 1979 GG.
American 1979 Los Angeles Tower, crash away turn to sea by heavy 777 and 2206, runway 25 to left.
Little land 25 left, American 1979.
Pretty easy turn there for the Emirates A380 Super, now pulling into the gates. That's Air Canada, the flight heading to Vancouver. Flight 553, a 737 MAX 8, more than likely heading up to the north side. We do have a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to Oakland, California. Flight 737 should be the next takeoff on 25 right.
124.3. 124.3, pitch at 737, wind 2606, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at
The China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, just 17 minutes out, currently over Catalina Island.
061 heavy, runway 25 right.
Fiji A350 will be heading to the west gates.
Japan Air 061 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 2506, runway 25 right to takeoff.
Shoreline, heading 20, for SoCal,
All right, the Dreamliner should be the next takeoff. They're on taxiway Kilo, heading here to the south side.
Los Angeles Tower,
Is Volaris Flight 1719 heading to Guadalajara in an E320.
Join the visual 25 left.
Flight 822, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy departure parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Twilight 822.
Also, China Eastern 777-300ER now pushing it back. It's in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Flight heading back to Shanghai. More than likely should be a south side takeoff. Thank you. Japan now rolling down at 25 right. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
You're going to get 45, correct?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
I was just sitting here, I was thinking about that movie, Carry On Again. No spoilers. But you know,
American 1979,
Jerry, the one thing that really bothered me toward the end of that movie was the cargo hold in a 737.
Japan Air 061 heavy contact with departure.
Yeah, the cargo hold's so tall, you could literally just walk. You're 6 foot, you could walk around the cargo hold of a 737. That's called Hollywood not understanding real life. Oh yeah, yeah.
692 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
A lot of people probably looked at that and thought, wow, there's a lot of room down there. Well, you could have a party down in the cargo hold. They just stacked the luggage. Like, oh, Hollywood. There's a lot of parts of the movie. It's just like, really? Really? We're going there? Really? I think the only thing that got right was TSA. All right, so the China Eastern 777-300ER with the tail heading to the west will signal a south side takeoff for us here on the south side. The One World livery on American Airlines Flight 1979 coming in from Chicago here. It's a 14-year-old 737-800. But I was also talking to Jerry. If you guys remember, and if Rudy was here, I'd ask him, because I think he was here. It was on a Sunday. I believe it was a few Sundays. Do you guys remember when we were zooming into these black helicopters that had the really expensive cameras? They weren't news choppers. I remember saying they weren't news choppers. We saw them a couple of times on a couple of the streams, if you guys remember that. And I believe we actually saw some high-end cameras here at Imperial Hill, as well as the north side a few times. And I thought, geez, LAX must be producing some really high-end promotional video. More than likely, that was from the movie. That was just released on Netflix. But if you have Netflix, go check it out. It's called Carry On. It just was released on Friday. It's a movie, sometimes intense movie, based here at LAX. It's no Wicked. It's no Wicked. I haven't even seen Wicked. What do I know? Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. My friend Brian Henry there in Dallas. Hello, Brian. And Branson with the $5 super chat says, hey, Kevin, speaking of Fiji, we sure have been enjoying her over here at DFW. Hope that your arm of yours is slowly but surely getting better. See ya. Hello, you guys. Yeah, you guys got Fiji starting this past week. Slim Jim upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Slim Jim. All right, engine start up on that China Eastern 777. Anonymous with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Hey, Goofy. I mean, Kevin. Sorry. Great stream today as usual. Getting my Christmas cards ready while watching you. That sounds like someone we know. Could it be Alan? If that was you, Alan, thank you. Good luck on those Christmas cards. Viva Aerobus A321 makes me want a Topo Chico with lime. Also have another Japan Airline flight. This one heading back to Tokyo Haneda. This one at 777-300ER should also be a south side at takeoff. At the same time, the opposite there at the West Gates, Air Tahiti Nui, flight heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner is Flight 8. The Viva Aerobus Flight 622 coming from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo.
LA Tower, American 2002, visual 25 left. American 2002, LA Tower, wind 2506, 25 left.
You out of here?
25 left, 2002.
It's early though. It's early. I think I said you could be until 3. Oh. Where's it at? Oh, you got to drive, yeah. All right, it's good to see you. Have fun. We'll see you. We'll see you next week. I don't know where I'm going to be on. I haven't even thought past today, Rita. Yeah, I know, exactly. Kevin only lives in the moment. I know. Well, you know, I can't think past the day. I just can't think past the day. All right. Well, good luck on your drive. All right, Rita. We'll see you soon. Rita's very busy lately. They're always going to parties and conventions and all kinds of things.
Lima, sort of Kilo 1 on the frequency is 131.07.
Rita is a socialite.
Okay, Lima.
United Airlines Flight 517 heading to SFO. It's an A320 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Followed by Volaris Flight 1719 heading to Guadalajara and also an A320.
Volaris 1719, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up on where we're going 25 right, we'll have 1719.
So Air Tahiti Nui pointing that tail to the north. That could be a south side takeoff. China Eastern, the 777 now starting taxi.
Florida 1719 on a Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Arnold Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take over, runway 1719.
American 637, LA Tower, runway 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, American 637.
United 517, contact those head of
Runway 55.
Popular tower traffic across town, building 25 right, land.
Again, that flight heading to SFO, taking off here on the south side. Usually those SFO flights take off on the north side. Up next, flight to Guadalajara. Oh, was Alan. Thank you, Alan.
American 2002, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, runway 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, right, 2000.
Florida 1719, contact the departure.
Son of departure, let us know.
So that other 777 with American that you see on Kilo, that is the flight that came in from London Heathrow. It's just hanging out there on taxiway Kilo. Little face-off happening between the Dreamliner and the A321 on Lima.
Takeoff, 25 right.
Who are you looking at? I'm looking at you. Who are you looking at?
Alaska 1430, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land.
It could go on and on and on for days. Who are you looking at? What do you think that Dreamliner's saying into that A321 Neo? You're a good-looking plane. And then Neo is saying to the Dreamliner, you're a Boeing. Yes, I am. What does that mean? What are you trying to say, Neo? Nothing.
Alaska 1430 on Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Run out Docker.
American 658, Papa, contact.
658, I'm getting.
We should be seeing the 777 start taxi here. Should be a south side at takeoff. We'll be joining that China Eastern 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. Looks like that is number 3 for takeoff. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER.
American 637, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 637.
American 637 now Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 75.
25 right, Juliet,
Us of Singapore, the 777, that should head to the north side. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. That's usually a north side takeoff on 24 left. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1658, A321, followed by American Airlines flight 2388 heading to Vegas into 737-800, and then it should be the China Eastern 777.
Lovely, 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui still on Lima as well. This has not started taxi.
Soccer, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arden Down, clear for takeoff, 25 right, runway 2.380.
My name's 586, Heavy Early Tower, runway 25 right, line up to me.
Runway 25 right, line, Johnson, and wait, consider top 86.
Baggage 1658, contact with R258.
1658, no parking now.
My name's 586, Heavy, you're not doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right.
Nothing's moving on our 2 taxiways. Oh, you still got the face-off between the Dreamliner and the Neo. You guys still having a conversation over there?
25 San Early Tower, 25 left, there's a line.
Get a lap of 5 be the fine thing.
The Dreamliner's like, I'm not letting this whole Boeing comment go. You're not going anywhere.
5116 Heavy Early Tower, 5 left, there's a line.
Alright, Japan Airlines now has the taxi lights on. Will now continue taxi, make that left-hand turn on to Bravo. A little steam coming out from the Sky Chefs. Oh, it's probably flight radar. See, it just popped back on. Luke says, I'm bigger, I'm better. Now get out of my way. All right, the 777 freighter heading back to Shanghai now, rolling down 25 right.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground 2175, Viva flight.
Sky with 5370 later, taxi full lane, 75 right, line up and wait.
And Air Tahiti Nui heading over to Kilo. We'll be heading here to the south side. We have a special livery, Viva Aerobus. Rodeos. I believe that's a soccer team. Singapore still with that tail to the south. Should be a north side takeoff. Is that north or south? North? We do have the Star Wars Alaska livery heading here to LAX, coming in from Portland. The American Cancer Society sticker on this Delta 767-400ER taken off there on the north side. Oh, wait a second here. Neo, where are you going? See, they're best friends now. They're best friends. The Neo says, "Don't leave me, Boeing."
5116 heavy, exit left, Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
I believe that Viva Airbus A321neo should be heading over to the west gates. Now it's following the Dreamliner on Kilo. Don't leave me.
United 1013's on an ILS 25 left, good afternoon.
1013 over there, good afternoon, 12308, 25 left to the line.
That is 1013, clear to land 25.
Dreamliner about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, head to 25 right. Sorry, Neo. Don't be so sad. Oh, you look sad, Neo. Don't be sad. You're a great aircraft.
Have Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doesn't it look sad? It looks sad. Poor little Neo. Just lost his best friend.
Center 15 heavy LA tower, the full length, coming 25 right, line up and wait.
Summit 255 full right, line up and wait.
I kid you not. Now the Neo says, all right, I'm going back to the West Gates. Bye. Bye, Boeing. All right, I'll go to my gate.
Yeah, 2629 LA tower, hello, wind 2307, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2679.
See, I'm telling you, these are the stories you cannot get with AI cameras. Am I right? Am I right? I think I still have a job, right? Do I still have a job?
There's another Viva that's on this side, so now where's that original?
There's a lot of open gates over there. 2 Viva Aerobus planes there on Lima.
Sierra 6370, contact 2,
Departure Sierra 6370, good day.
I was telling my mom this morning, I called her. She tried to call me yesterday. And I think I was stressed out. I was stressed out about the launch of the new 24/7 cameras. There's a lot going on with that. You know, there's a lot of responsibility, a lot of stuff. And I was a little stressed out yesterday. Didn't sleep very well. I was walking to the elevator out of the office. I was going to the parking garage. And this woman was dragging this bulldog by the leash. And that poor thing, you know, I love dogs. And, you know, bulldogs have the big eyes. They have that kind of grumpy-ish kind of look on their face. I looked down at the dog, and he looked back at me with those puppy dog eyes and goes, "Help me, help me. This woman's gonna kill me. She's dragging me." And I looked back at him, and I smiled and laughed a little bit. She could care less. She was on her cell phone. And so I get into the elevator, and he tries to get in the elevator with me. He wanted me to take him away from her so fast, and I would have. It was a cute little bulldog with the puppy dog eyes. I lost it. I lost it at that moment. And I thought, maybe I need another dog. All right, Japan Airlines, a 777-300ER now heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It makes me so upset when I see people treat animals, especially dogs, pulling them by their leash and whatnot.
Heavy contact SoCal on frequency 124.3.
1243, running 15.
Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Is that a honk for AVL? Nice tail line up there at Tom Bradley.
Behind company, United 2679.
I think someone said, Kevin, you need a dog that it's small enough you can just put into a pocket. You can carry it on the plane with you. You can take it wherever you go. Because you're going to be a busy person once your arm gets back to normal. It's got to be a small enough dog that I can just be like, all right, now we're going here. You sit, you be good. Right. There's no perfect dog out there, right? No. Oh, geez. Miniature pincher? Yeah, right. Another United 757-200. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner getting prepared for takeoff on 25 right. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 2679. It's a 27-year-old 757-200.
ED8 heavy on up, Doctor, and 25 right, let's take off.
The Alaska Airlines and the Star Wars livery coming in from Portland, making a south side arrival. It's a 737-800, flight 1172. We get a good look at it just arriving. Of course, you guys probably just saw it on the AI H Hotel live stream.
Last 1172, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, last 1172. Tower, spare wing.
Just for the record, that neon that does not light up in the dark. We already saw that one time high atop the H Hotel.
Good land, 25 left, spare wing.
No glow in the dark.
Last 1172 now, Juliet cross, runway 25 right.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground, last 1172.
Heavy contact, Juliet. United 493, let's turn off from turbulence, 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up way, United 493.
This aircraft will be heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Again, this flight coming in from Portland, usually a north side arrival.
Yeah, 493 here now, Doctor.
It's the second special livery.
Docker,
Actually, the
right,
third that we've seen from Alaska here today. We've seen the San Francisco Giants, the Toontown livery. Now Star Wars.
Last K42 Tower, 12605, 125 left, to the left.
Looks like it's going from Charlie, that a girl, over to Bravo. Of course, going to Terminal 6.
Bearing 37 Navy 7 North Tower, 25 right, going left.
25 right, line up and away, 37 Asia.
Bearing 37 Navy 7 Doctor, 25 right, Clipper.
Doctor, 25 right,
And 195
Number departure, United 493, good day.
flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Should be pushing back here shortly. Hey, what's up?
Turn right at Hotel 8.
How's it going?
No
Rudy today. He's sick. Oh, this is the early, they're the easy. Oh, thank you. Oh, Christmas time too. Thank you. Very nice. We'll splurge on that.
And hold short runway 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wings 363.
Where's that?
Straight ahead.
They're having a little fun in the cockpit. So guys, look at your flight radar. Click on the breeze. Oh, they changed it. The pilot's having a little fun in the cockpit on the breeze. Airbus A220. They put in bad pilot as the flight number. Bad pilot. Now they've switched it back.
3363 now at Juliet Cross from 25 right, traffic on point 7.
Oh, about that? Rudy's just clicking around on the taxiways, apparently.
During 37,
Spirit A320 will now cross over at 2425 right here on the south side. Did you see our new camera setup?
Well, SK42 Juliet Cross from 25 right, ground point 75.
It's all run by computers. But don't worry, I still have a job. No, I still have a job. Because someone's got to make up stories about a Neo and a Boeing having a friendship out on taxiway Lima. Hey, I can't do that. Of course I can. In fact, I could probably... Hold on a second here. I have an idea. Let's see if AI can come up with a story like that. Oh boy. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I'm without a job. On a crisp golden afternoon at Los Angeles International Airport, the bustling symphony of aircraft filled the air. Taxiway Lima, running parallel to the iconic runways, was alive with activity. Among the lineup was a shiny brand new Airbus A321neo in a bold livery. Proudly flaunting its efficiency, behind it rolled a sleek and majestic 787-9 Dreamliner shimmering in a, well, I didn't tell what it was. It says a sunset gold gradient paint job. As the A321neo waited for clearance across the runway, it couldn't help but glance at the Dreamliner in its rear view mirrors. Nice livery you got there, the A321neo said, its engines humming softly. Let me guess, long-haul flight to Asia? You Dreamliners always go the distance. This thing goes on forever. I said short story. It's a novel. There you go. Forget it. We're replaced. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1986. It's an A321neo with American, followed by American Airlines flight 32 heading to JFK in an older A321. Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Oh, it's 1 p.m. I didn't do the afternoon, officially noon, top of the hour.
Next 32.
Let me do it here. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It is just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny Southern California. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I'm solo here today. Is Rudy not feeling good here today? We wish him well wishes. He's at home watching the stream. He's in the chat as well. Hello Rudy, hope you're feeling better. Hello all of you watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in here today as we have a lot of action here at LAX. All right. Rita was here. She's a socialite now, so she's got other stuff to do. Viewer Connor on Delta Airlines flight 689 heading to Raleigh-Durham at 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff on the north side. You guys are asking what's going on with American over at Tom Bradley. Well, there's a lot of construction going on here at LAX. They're doing construction on Terminal 4 now, which is... I'll come back to that. Connor, you're taking off there on the north side, early rotation.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off, keep an eye right, American 32.
A great flight there, Connor. Terminal 4, and that's the crane. The crane has been used for the... The crane is being used for the construction at Terminal 4. So if you've been watching this show for a while, you know that the outer part of Terminal 4 was rebuilt. They tore it down. It's been rebuilt. That is now open. Here it's very nice. Well, it's the back part of Terminal 4, which is now being redone. And that's what that crane is there for. And the lower back part of Terminal 4 is where the usual heavy gates are. As you see a 777-300ER over there, I do believe they have two heavy gates. One is closed, so... And it's not uncommon, even before that happening. I know the two flights that I took with American in a Dreamliner. I'm sorry, we took a Dreamliner to Dallas and a 777 to Dallas. Both those flights were out of Tom Bradley, so it's not uncommon that American uses Tom Bradley for some of their heavy aircraft.
SkyWest 4766 Louis Tower, taxi full length, and we see 5 right line on the way.
The flight to Osaka now pushing it back.
4756. Air France 50 uniform heavy LA Tower, 1250 Niner, 125 left, 6 left. 125 left, 6 left, and also to Houston.
This is last call. Last call for if you guys have any photos that you took with Rudy and I. Could just be one of us. As long as it's horizontal, which means not vertical. Make sure to send your photos if you want to be included in the year-end video. Today is the last day, last call for the photos for the year-end video. And it does have to have you or whoever your family. It has to have you and either the Rudy and I or both of us together. Does that make sense? A lot of you guys have sent photos of just Rudy and I. As long as if you're not in the photo, then we're not going to use it. So you have to be, or somebody has to be in the photo with Rudy and I. If you have any photo that you took throughout the course of the year, and it does have to be 2024, by the way. Some people have also sent 2023 photos. Those cannot be used since it's a year-end 2024. So if you have a 2024 photo taken, and I know there's a lot of photos taken throughout the course of the year, is your last call, send them to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. I do not need any information, just attach the photos. And today is the last day for that, as Charlie is now hard at work, now editing the year-end video, which will basically encompass the whole year, the good, the ups, the downs. It was a 23-page script that I had to voice the other day. It took me about a half an hour from start to finish of just voicing it.
It's 2390 LA Tower 25, right? Line up and wait.
And some of those were a few, maybe 2 or 3 takes, but most of them were just one take. You know, I'm a one-hit wonder.
But he's
hard at work editing that, and that will showcase the whole year from the beginning to the end, all the crazy things that happen, including the Holy Moly event, the news coverage with that, the trips. Not all the trips. We've already done a video about all the trips, but we're doing a little bit more in-depth coverage on our New York trip, which wasn't in the summer trip video that we released a few months ago. All right, I believe this is Air France, the 777-300ER, flight 22, coming in from Paris, next arrival here on the south side. Japan Dreamliner still on taxiway Kilo, has not started its taxi just yet. Versus the older Air France livery on this 777.
Air France, keep uniform heavy hold short, remain 25 right up.
Still over 5 right, 135.
Okay, 1635 LA Tower, 25 right, line up to me. 5 right, line up. France, keep uniform heavy now, leading my cross running 25 right, crossing 75. Close 43, next back, crossing 25 right, crossing.
And of course, Air France heads to the west gates. Utilize the gates on the west side of the west gates.
Okay. 835 LA Tower, 250 at 10.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Dulles. United Airlines flight 1635, a 1-year-old 737 MAX 9. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental down the downwind leg heading to the north side. Japan Airlines now starting that taxi, now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Let's take off 25 right.
Now let's head to the Korean Air. Oof, let's not do that. Oof. All right.
Bar 1714 taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Body's reminding me. Hello. Hello. Air New Zealand will be towed to the west remote parking. It was flight 6 coming in from Auckland.
I just confirmed Mr. Lima, Molay 1714.
1714, affirmative.
Right now.
1714 now at Lima, cross runway 25 right, to Lima, quarter kilo 1.
Right at Lima, cross 25 right, and contact 25. Frontier 3211, 25 left.
Frontier flight 3211, LA Tower 12511, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Frontier 3211.
And 1635, contact to departure.
Departure is 1635.
Volaris flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1714, this A320.
LA Tower, United 1484, outside GG visual 25 left.
At 1484, LA Tower 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lee Howard with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee.
635 at Juliet Crossing.
Says, hello, Kevin. Did you hear about Melbourne Airport is getting a 3rd runway? I did not hear that. Well, that's good for you guys. Busy airports. Melbourne? Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Starfall 42 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starfall. Says, I can't watch today because I'm at Disneyland. I'll tell Goofy hi for you. Cool. All right. Spare flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 835 at A320 Neo. Is Spirit gonna pull out of it? They're gonna do all right, Spirit? They're gonna do okay? Are they gonna pull out of the... It doesn't look like it, does it?
Alaska 7 ABLA Tower.
It doesn't look like it.
25 left, clear to land. Frontier flight 32.
Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
Juliet cross 25 right, that's 505.
Amelia back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Says, sucker for dogs here. I have 6. Boy, you have a handful. 6 dogs. I love the doggers. You know what? Dog is spelled backwards. My mom told me this, and I didn't even realize that. God. I had no idea. How did I never know that? Well, they're certainly man's best friend, that's for sure. Queen heading to 24 right. It's Frontier flight coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Flo the Flamingo, flight 3211. It's an A320 Neo. Let's see what Flo looks like here.
25 right, line up and wait. 1484, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
She's an orange Flamingo. All right, the Queen now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Center 600 heavy on up Docker, we can try to break, let's take off. Jet 14
Should be heading to Tom Bradley. This flight coming in from Chicago here on the 737-900ER, United Airlines flight 1484. Japan Airlines flight 69. 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Tower skies 4876, visual 25 left.
Skies 4876 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, wind 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, skies 4876.
Yeah, 1484 Juliet cross coming 25 right. On the ground.
That's 25 Juliet, Northwest F5.
During 365 Juliet cross coming 25 right. Japan 600 heavy contact, still heavy contact.
Look at all those tails. Very colorful tails there at Tom Bradley. Next takeoff, heading to Vegas, United Airlines flight 422, 737-900ER. Will be followed by American Airlines flight 1994, heading to Phoenix on a 737-800. Also United Airlines flight 1069, a brand new, just delivered in September, A321neo to United.
Hold chart 25 right, Juliet, 67. Tower number 286 bar left, switching visual, 25 left.
On the Nippon Airways flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, running almost 45 minutes late here today. 28 minutes away, will be arriving on the north side. Also have a Queen heading toward the south side. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 18 minutes out. Alaska Airlines flight 780, coming in from Cabo and a 737-800.
Check 169, LHR, as you're able, runway 25 right, line up point.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Yeah, that's 4 point, contact 2.
Parker, yeah, 14.
LHR. The operations, LHR.
JetBlue flights arriving on the north side. JetBlue flight 723 coming in from JFK. It's another brand new, almost a year old, delivered in February of this year. A321neo.
Fantastic, guys, 3766, 25 left.
Yeah, 1069 on that doctor, make 25 right, that's what we got.
On that doctor, 25 right.
Sky West, 3768, full tower, 125 left,
25 left, turn on Coast 3766.
That was the flight to Phoenix. All right, up next is that brand new United A321neo, again just delivered in September, heading to Chicago O'Hare.
JetBlue 388 belly tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, full length, 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 388.
Just 3876, take golf, cross runway 25 right, runway 75, relax, proceeding 88.
Measuring cross runway 25 right on golf and contact ground, Skyway 4876, Quebec.
Number 6 Bravo Alpha, left and Alpha 7, and contact ground 75.
Left 7, ground point 75, 6 Bravo.
Yeah, 1069, Quebec, 7 departure.
Forward departure, good day,
Okay, we want to know who fought it.
What did she say? We want to know who fought it? Is that what she just said?
Yep, 90. I've been told there's spots, maybe Bravo 7 and 25 right. Yep, 90, proceed on runway 25 right, Bravo 7.
Bravo 25 right,
Someone, I think it was a pilot,
780, looks like that traffic is going to move soon.
says we want to know who fought it.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75,
No, it wasn't. No, it was FODed. Who released the FOD? Who FODed? Yeah, I think it's down that way a little bit. Terry M. with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Lions versus Bills. Go Lions. Oh, that's a big game. Yes, go Lions. Keep me updated. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Ooh, Bills and Lions. That's a big, big game.
Icon 545 LA Tower, 5 left, line up point.
line up away, 25 left, iconic 545.
JetBlue 388 on a doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff.
Super speak off, RNAV to doctor, JetBlue 388.
All right, the Queen heading over here to the Tom Bradley. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Garrett 3766 taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold for the runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, guys, 3766.
Left 6, slow down, 25 right, line up right.
I'm away 25 right, left 6.
Blue 388, come back to the
Goodbye.
25 on a Piper,
25 left clear for takeoff, RNAV Piper, iconic 545.
Garrett 6396, slow down, 25 left, red line.
2 land, 2, 5 left, delay.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. ANA arriving there on the north side. Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, a brand new 737 MAX 8 aircraft just delivered in May of this year. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 22-year-old 757-300.
American 2543, 2543, early sir, 5 left, clear to land, 25 left, direct 2543. No power jet at 731, GG. This is 731, early tower, 250 at 10, 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left,
Looks like the Queen might be heading toward the very end gate on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Also towing a Latama Dreamliner into the north gates of Tom Bradley.
I have Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 31. No left. 6 traffic, still good apart. I dispatch us, so 1 5 6.
Adding a little blue to that lineup there at Tom Bradley, a lot of red. I've said this many times. A lot of people will disagree with me. I don't like the baby blue. I never liked the baby blue with Korean Air.
Go 696, great. That's right, 0766, back cross 25 right ground 75. Back cross 25 right ground 75, go 696, Juliet cross 25 right.
That was a flight heading to Honolulu in that United 757-300. So if I remember, there was and this is probably a couple of years ago, when the merger was announced between Asiana and Korean Air, they came out with I don't know if it was a new livery, but it was a new logo. And it was the yin and yang logo, but it didn't have the red and the blue. It had no color in it. It was just the same logo. It just didn't have any color in it. And I haven't seen anything since, so I don't know if they've changed what the new livery, what the new logo, what the combined airline is going to look like. Obviously, it's going to be Korean Air. I would assume they'll stick with the same logo. Will they stick with the same baby blue?
This is 731, left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, ground point 757 on the 1 mile final behind you.
Oh, Emily? Well, Emily loves the Korean Air.
We'll hurry up. 731.
They've had that livery for a long time. If you even watch Ryan's videos from 88, 89, you'll see Korean Air Queen come in. It looks exactly the same as it does now.
10, runway 25 left, to the land. To the land, 25 left, 31.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, now on the downwind leg, which should be arriving on the north side at the same time. Actually, before the Queen arrives on the north side, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. I always get very anxious. I get nervous when a new livery comes out. When a new livery is announced, I'm like, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. And then you see it, and either you're like, this again? Or you're like, oh, that looks really good. Or maybe you don't like it at the beginning and then it kind of, you know, you like it later. I think that's what happened with the United livery. I didn't like it at first. I was like, he could have done more. Could have done more. But it's better than what it was. Could it be more? Yes. Will it be more? Possibly at some point. It's that ANA Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. The Queen now on the downwind leg. Be heading to the north side.
Tower Skyward 4874 on the ILS for 25 left.
Guys, 4874 LA Tower, 125 at 9er, I'm at 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyward 4874.
Last time I looked, she was running about 45 minutes behind. All right, ANA heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Oh, I kind of, yeah, you know, the Air India rebranding. I'm kind of torn on that one too. I don't know. It looks okay. I'm not a fan of a lot of, I like red on a plane. The plane has to be all red for me to like it. Blue is my color for sure. The darker the blue, the royal blue. Baby blue, not my color. ANA, we've talked about ANA's livery for, I mean, this livery has not been changed for a long time either, and it's classic. It doesn't need to be changed. You know, you create a livery like ANA, you're good to go for a long time.
Juliet, ground point 75, Alaska.
Classic and modern all in the same time.
This says 1984.
84 is when they had that livery? Wow. So Emily is saying that Korean Air, 1984 is when they implemented this livery. 84. Wow. ANA, talking to you, ANA. Don't change your livery. You don't need to. It looks perfect. But since I'm talking to you, ANA, you know, you have an extra A380 you could bring over to LA. You got one extra. You got 3. You only use 2 a day. Send the other one over here to LAX. Even just 1 day a week. That's all it takes. Make sure you send the orange and the blue one, please. All right. Sounds good. You know, ANA is actually really good on social media. If you tag them on Instagram or Facebook, whatever, they actually write back and say, hey, thank you. It's a really nice shot or whatever. Can we use this or whatever? So they pay attention.
Clear to land 25 on the left American.
They do dancing videos? Oh, really? Oh, I have to follow them. I haven't been following. Oh, yeah. They have 2. Yeah, I've noticed that. You know, when you do put social media with Spirit, you get the bot. It could be a very fun thing, and you get the auto bot that responds to it and says, we deeply care about your problem. Please contact customer service. It ain't about a customer service. No, we're saying nice things about your plane. It doesn't know the difference. All right, the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER, number 2 for arrival. The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, number 1 for arrival there on the north side. I think we're going to see the Korean Air. I don't know. It's going to be a race. We might actually see the Lufthansa Queen on the north side first. Avianca Flight 557 heading to Guatemala City, and A320neo there on Kilo.
74874, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross from 25 right and cross.
Well, Heath, let's really talk about Air India. What's going on with Air India?
25 right and then over to ground.
Because now, twice now, Air India said, we're coming to LAX. The second time they announced that, they said it was going to be December 1st. Remember we were out here, it was a Sunday? We're like, where's Air India? There was nothing on the website. There was nothing. But it was pretty solid that they were going to be here on December 1st. That was not the first time that they did that.
California now 8203 on 825 or next. Trainer 8203 Heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left.
All right. Tons of Queen, looking a little weird out there.
Quarter 664 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and lead. Line up away 25 right, quarter 664.
I was readjusting. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8, next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Quarter 664 and I'm Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, you for right, I'm Docker, quarter.
She is kind of all over the place.
Tower American 1988, about 10 miles out, 25 miles. American 1706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1706.
American 1988, LA Tower Heavy 747 for final cross, make sure we're 25 left to the land. Copy traffic, clear to land, 25 left, American 1988.
Also have that Queen about to touch down here on the south side. Stay with the Lufthansa Queen on the north. Successful landing, 2-4 right.
American 1706, now at Juliet, cross from 25 right. Traffic
Porter heading it back to Toronto at the E2.
Porter 664, another part. Departure, Porter 664 back.
And will the Queen go all the way to Lima, going long for us? It certainly doesn't look like it.
250 at 10, runway 25 left to the land.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff. Oh, no, going to Lima.
Green 8203, heavy turn left Lima, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Well, there you go.
After Lima, 12175, coordinate 8203.
I don't know what happened there. I thought for sure I was going to make that turn on the Alpha 8 going long for us here. That was like a later Tater move. That was ATC telling the Queen to go all the way to Lima. Where is that at? Wait a second here. Is that the first state that pops up?
Tucker 557 LA car at the full lane from a 25
All
right.
right, so Jerry here. Jerry, Netherland Pixel here with me. Come over here, Jerry. Jerry went on his that's the Air India website, airindia.com, and he popular flight deals in Air India. Delhi to Los Angeles on December 18th, 2024. Book now. Maybe it's coming here next week. That's this coming week. December 18th, that's Wednesday. Click it and see if there's any seats available. Qantas, which was Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, with Manabi towed over to the Qantas hangar. Asaf Ita coming in from Rome, arriving on the north side. It's another A330 Neo. What? Fly from Delhi to India, or I'm sorry, Delhi, India to LAX for $906 on Air India. Well then. Well, will Air India be here on this week? I can't keep up.
Left turn Alpha and 121-0590. Taka 557 on up Docker, my 25 right, clear to take off.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, back up 557.
Alaska 1035, LA Tower, my 25 right, let's wait.
Avianca Flight 557 heading to Guatemala City. It's A320 Neo is our next takeoff here on the south side. Oh, Brandon says it must be a connection. Is there a connection on that? Is it one way? Oh, no result. So they're advertising it, but when you click select flight, there is no flight.
Oh, you're Gazoton, Ryan? Oh, yeah.
So what do they advertise? Oh, Air Canada and United. Oh, forget about it. Air India, who are you? What? We'll never see you here at LAX, right?
Alaska 1035 on up Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right, on up Docker.
Okay, 557,
With departure, thank you, have a good one.
Got the Lufthansa Queen heading to Tom Bradley.
last 1035, contact Coast County.
And of course, the left-hand turn onto Lima for the Lufthansa Queen. DHL Caleta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul, and a 777 freighter now lighting up here on the south side. We'll be heading to the 25s, including United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai, and a 787-9 Dreamliner starting taxi down to the 25s. Also have United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark, and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Still waiting on the A380 to start its taxi there on Kilo. Right behind it is that American 777-200ER, that flight that came in from London and will now be towed either to another gate or to Terminal 4. I think it's blocking the entrance to any gate there at Tom Bradley. How's it going? Long time no see. You did? Oh my gosh, and I hurt my arm.
So safety 76 Holy Tower, 2508, 25 left, third left.
Oh my gosh. Did you have surgery on it? Yeah. Oh no, that's what I did with my shoulder. Yeah, I had to have surgery too. I can now, yeah. Yeah, when was this? When did this happen? 2 months ago. Okay, jeez. Oh my gosh, yeah. Are you feeling better? Yeah? It takes a while. It takes a long time. He's sick today.
148, sir.
Oh, he just has a cold.
Thank you. Back to your hotel, Lima. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25
We should go have a seat. Don't overwork the knee. Good to see you guys. All right, the A380 now being towed to the Qantas hangar. Also, it's Speedbird arriving here on the south side. Flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
American 1990 on F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Arnold
Boy,
Docker.
everyone's screwing up themselves. Our friend Gonzalo here at the hill. We haven't seen him in a while. Well, he fell and broke his knee. Had to have surgery on his knee 2 months ago. I'm falling, breaking my arm, shattering my shoulder. Who needs gravity, right? Gravity is not our friend in 2024. Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back. The Queen is still sitting on Lima. Still has not made that turn to the gate. Asiana, the A350 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, arriving on the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 198, heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air China, with that tail heading to the north, could signal a south side takeoff. He also has that Caleta Air DHL 777 freighter now on taxiway Alpha.
American 1990 contact Hotel Depart.
After American 331, visual coming up on GG 2000.
American 331, LA Tower, 2509er, 25 left, clear to land.
American 331, clear land.
Also Breeze, flight 535, heading back to Richmond, Virginia, an Airbus A220-300, number 2 for takeoff. We followed by another United Dreamliner. Queen is still sitting there on Lima. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350-1000, just 6 minutes out. ITA looks like it's heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Sean Paul with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says, how late will you be today, Kevin? My wife is flying in on United Airlines flight 2669. ETA is 6 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, 6:13 p.m. Yeah, I definitely won't be at either at 6. Would love to watch her land safely on the AVL cameras. Though, we do have the north side cameras as well as the south side cameras when I finish up here a bit later, Tater.
Right, line up and
Definitely, hopefully, for a south side arrival.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 75.
Okay,
cross 25 right, Lima to ground, Delta 76.
United 198, heavy contact, so south departure.
At 198, heading
Queen is still sitting over there on Lima. So definitely, Sean, check out the new AI Southside cameras where we catch all the arrivals here on the south side. Spencer Rake with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and everyone. Where's Rudy? Rudy's sick today. Hopefully he's feeling better. Timothy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Timothy. Says, I think I am with you, Kevin. I like the darker blues like ITA and United's blue as well. Great show today. Well, you know, you can never go wrong with blue, right? There's some blues I just don't sit well with me, and that's baby blue. I got the baby blues for the baby blue color. I mean, look at that ITA. Look how beautiful that is. That's like a metallic blue. That's like a blue we've never seen before.
American 331, hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 331, hold short.
Moxie 545 right on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Moxie 535.
1855, heavy LA tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 1855 heading.
BC Lucifan Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says, loving the lefty. Hope you are well, Kevin. I'm doing pretty good here today. Hope you're doing all right there, Sam. All right, the Queen making those final turns, now heading into Tom Bradley. The Breeze Airbus A220 now rolling it down to 25 right. I think we'll stay with the Queen.
Yeah, 55 heavy on Docker, 25 right, so takeoff. 25 right, takeoff, 535.
Departure, Moxie 535.
This way, 8 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope Rudy is better soon. Does this mean you're not a fan of KLM Sky Blue either? I'm okay. I'm okay with their Sky Blue. It's a darker blue. Is it my favorite? No, but I do like Royal Blue. It's pretty close to Royal Blue. I think it's a classic on airliners. Remember Eastern? Oh, I remember Eastern. I loved Eastern's livery, especially in the bare metal, especially on a 727 or a DC-9 with Eastern. Hadn't been scrubbed in weeks or months, and just that dirty look on the bare metal of the Eastern livery. You know, there's something about the planes back in the 80s. They're all dirty.
331 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground 75.
United 1855 heavy contact, so departure today.
We're still coming departure today, United 1855.
Virgin A350 1000, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival on the north side. I'm telling you, I've said this to many model makers out there. We need some weathered airliners, especially anything that is retro or anything from the 80s, 70s, 60s, early 90s. Let's throw some dirt on there. Let's throw some weatherness on that, on those models.
No, it's 34.
They're too clean and too perfect.
RF Doctor 25 right clear for takeoff. You're in 34.
My dad, he was a model railroader when I was a kid. And he was really good, and I think he has some of these engines. HO scale is what he did, and he would take the shells of the trains, the engines. It could be a black shell, could be nothing. And he would actually go in there and he would basically put the decals of Santa Fe was his railroad that he liked. And so he would make everything Santa Fe, and he'd go in there with the spray paint gun and weather to make it look dirty. And it looked so real. And it adds a lot. I want that on a plane. I want my planes to look dirty. He did a really good job. He was really good at that. And then he stopped doing it. We do have that DHL Coletta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Air China, this 777 to 300ER also will be heading to the south side. Oh, hi. How's it going? How's it going? Watch, I got a bad shoulder, so I can't do too many things. How are you? Yes, oh, we do. What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron, where are you from? Here. But you're a Cowboys fan. Did they win?
Sure did.
They did win. Are they going to the playoffs or are they out? No, they're off. Yes.
Stop 2918 exit, the highest speed. Hotel 9.
Oh, you want another one?
Exit Hotel 9, Southwest 2918.
Remember your date?
Well, nice to meet you.
12
Oh, you are? Are you over this direction? I've never. Oh, you're over there. Okay, so I got my back to you. That's why I've never seen you. Well, it was nice to meet you.
And then contact ground Southwest 2019.
We got that 777 freighter lined up. 25 left. Air China will continue taxi here. Were the planes just dirtier back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s because the planes were just emitted a lot of fumes? Or were they just lazy and they didn't clean them as often? We also have the All Dreamliner now pushing back. We got this 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Valerie 7850 on the ILS runway 25.
Valerie 7850 LA Tower, good afternoon, 5 left.
Richard Flair with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Richard. This is Kevin. Just to let you know, Chicago O'Hare is completely draped in fog and low ceilings with temps in the low 50s. Let me know if you want some of this. No, thank you. You can have that. Our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships today from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, normally I would say if you're just gifted a membership by Jane here today or anybody, I would say you have a chance to win some free merch here today. I'm on the Aviation on the fly setup here today, which means I don't have access to the giveaways. So I promise we will do four giveaways next Sunday. Just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Southern California. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the big Sunday show. Again, massive thanks to Legend Jane. 100 gifted memberships on top of the massive support you give the channel. Lots of gifted memberships, a lot of support here today. Thank you guys so much. Now remember, we put a lot of that, most of that back into the channel as we just launched the new AI H Hotel 24/7 stream. And of course, that is not where we stop. Oh no, plans to add that to the north side as well. And who knows if we'll stop at that. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. Back to present day here today, back at an Imperial Hill. Sit back, relax, we got more action ahead. Where are you pointing there, Kevin?
And the Tracker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Care Blue 2900.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 2900 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321, KLM Flight 602. Dreamliner heading up to the north side. Hello, Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. Should also have a south side at takeoff coming up. Of course, Air China will be stopped. Or is Asiana? Looks like Asiana actually on taxiway Charlie. Air China will continue taxiing down Bravo to 25 right. Asiana, flight 204, the flight coming up from Seoul, the A350 will make that left-hand turn into the alleyway and then make another left-hand turn and head into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower 386, ILS. 386 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, clear wing 386.
What's that? What was that? 3,200 going to Fort Lauderdale. I think was that one of the proposed cuts with JetBlue? I don't know if they're making any more cuts. The flight to Fort Lauderdale. Our Asiana making that left-hand turn, heading to the gates is the flight to Tel Aviv. Now making a right-hand turn onto Kilo.
7050 taxi, join hotel to Lima, cross from 25 right, and contact the city ramp 1310.
Have another Queen coming in, Coletta Air, flight 624, coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. 33 minutes out, 747-400, converted passenger plane. Aircraft is 31 years old, delivered in May of 1993.
1317, and we'll contact them once we are at Lima, Polaris 3850.
Yeah, the frequency is 131.07.
13107, Polaris 7850.
I have a flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines, flight 2901, and A321neo with American heading down to 25 right. Also, American Airlines, flight 677, heading to SFO on an A319. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 heading to the north side gates of Tom at Bradley. Is it rolling or is it look like it was turning off? KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, rolling down that 24 left on the north side.
Towers, guys, 6427, visual 25 left.
Guys, 6427 Towers, welcome, we're near 25 left.
Clear line, 25 left, guys, 6427.
Polaris 7850, pass behind that RJ.
Okay, we have traffic inside and we're
Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. It's an A350 up on the north side.
and contact 13107, Polaris 3850.
Okay, adios. Target 2901, tower running 25 right line.
Line number 25 right, American 2901.
Spirit 1190, tower.
79.
Are you ready to go for Foxtrot?
Now we need run numbers for Foxtrot. We can run numbers, it works.
Well, it's quick.
Take about a minute.
Alright, short of Foxtrot and let me know when you're ready to
We're still waiting on American Airlines Flight 2901, a flight heading to Charlotte, A321neo.
Docker,
Spirit 386, right turn, join hotel, and what's your gate?
right turn, we'll join hotel, we're parking at 58 today.
Spirit 386, roger. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, shorter 25 right at Juliet, Spirit wing, 386.
Canada 988, heavy LA charge, technical lane for Juliet.
Full left, I heard there, 88. Tower, stay with 4133, 025.
Guys, 4133 LA tower, running 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, guys, 41. And 1190 has numbers for Foxtrot.
Spirit 1190, running 25 right.
Flight to Charlotte now, rotating off of 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, RNF Doctor there.
American 2901, contact with Doctor.
Push to departure, American 2901.
American 677, runway 25 right line.
25 right line, Boeing American 677.
Spirit flight coming up from Newark, Spirit Airlines Flight 386, A320 neo, just a year old. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 1190 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, and a 9-year-old A320. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. So say, Kevin, and huge congrats on the awesome new cameras. Can that thing also get action on the north side? Keep up the great work, my friend. It actually can. I'll be honest with you, when we first set up the cameras, it was actually, we could track things on the north side. But I told my contractor, I said, I don't want this just on the south side. I think it would be too much for it to go back and forth.
Hotel 6, return, Hotel Short Golf, 6427.
But here's the good news. We are continuously tweaking things here on the new south side cameras. It looks like we'll be adding north side AI cameras. Let me rephrase that. We'll be adding cameras, the same setup on the north side. So we'll have the north side action covered just like the south side at the beginning of the year, hopefully, if all goes well.
Going to March 677.
That's it. American A319 heading to SFO. Our next takeoff is the Air China 777-300ER heading to Beijing. We followed by the Dreamliner. Now the real question is, all right, Kevin, if you're going to put AI cameras on the south, you're going to put them on the north. Can't you have it all in just one stream? Can't you just do north and south just in one stream? I think that would be too much. I think it would be too much. Certainly with the programming of the whole program, you'd be telling it, now look to the north, now look to the south. What if you got things going on at the same time? It's going to confuse the AI. It says, I don't know what to pick. You know, when things happen, when I'm up at the age, certainly when I used to be on the 13th floor, remember I could see the north, I could see the south. How many times did I say, I have to make an executive decision? I'm going with this. Yeah, we have this going on over there on the north side, but I'm sticking with this. The AI cameras can't think like that. They'll be like, you told me to do this.
Good afternoon, Alaska 54, visual 25 left.
It'd be, cameras would be smoking and upset and confused, and I think you still have to have it two separate streams.
25 right, so over there. American 3046 on the visual 25 left. Spirit 386, cross 5 right. 5 right, ground. Roger that, clear to land 25 left, Alaska 1354. American 3046, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, material 173.
So the new AI cameras on the south side were your Christmas present. Maybe the north side cameras are your New Year's Eve present, I don't know, or your New Year present. All right, up next is the Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. It's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Is anybody even on the other stream? What do I do with my phone? There it is. Still waiting on the Dreamliner. Mina PA with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. This is happy Sunday, everyone watching. Rudy, hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Mina. Anybody talk to Rudy? Is he feeling better? Oh, there's 122 people in the other jet. Honoring those that serve, Alaska's newest 737 MAX 8.
Hold short, 25 right.
So they still have the 900 and the E-Jet with the same livery. I think they might have replaced this MAX 8 with the 800 that they had with the honoring those that serve. The 900 was actually here at LAX a few days ago. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, a 737-900.
American 3046 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Traffic hold in position, contact ground 175. Juliet cleared across 25 right, 175 American 3046.
So in on the flight heading to Seattle. Turkish, the A350 heading to the north side will have a takeoff on 24 left. EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. A flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2403. 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. The Kalena Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, now just 22 minutes away.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1083. That was 4964 tower, and 25 right,
25 right, 11.8, that's 4964.
Also have a Cargolux Queen coming in from Anchorage, just 52 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 3:15 p.m. Moving things around there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. A Dreamliner with American, originally a Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, not be repositioned.
That was 4964 RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wait, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Dockers, guys, 4964.
That's 1124 late tower, and 25 right. 25 right, line of formation, 1124. Or departure left 1083. LA Tower, 924, 03 heavy. Correction, visual.
As well as this Cathay Pacific will now be towed to the remote west side of LAX.
Copy, cleared to land, 25 left, and 2403.
Turkish A350 lined up there on the north side. All right, Turkish A350 rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. United Airlines flight 1591, 757-200 heading to Houston, Texas. Should be our next takeoff here on the south side. We'll head to the north side, EVA Air Flight 12. Coming in from Taipei, next arrival 24 right.
At a 1591, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1591.
Last 1320, late power, 25 right, line.
25 right, line up the way, last 1320.
All right, it's a march out to the... Well, I don't know where they're taking that American Dreamliner. More than likely out to the older United hangar. Cathay Pacific 777 will head to the remote parking. Will be brought back a bit later this evening.
2403 heavy, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 25403.
Up next is the United 757-200 heading to Houston. Followed by the Alaska Airlines and the Star Wars livery heading to Guadalajara in the 737-800, Alaska Airlines flight 1320. And Avianca flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320neo.
United 1591, contact with
Set United Dreamliner came in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner winning the crossover 25 right. We'll have to wait because here comes Star Wars now rolling down to 25 right.
651, GG.
Dennis 651 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 651.
LAX 641, RNF Docker, running 25 right.
Turn down Docker, super takeoff, 25 right, LAX 641.
Is that a wing wave? Bunch of chewy. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming up from Honolulu, heading to the north side.
United 2403 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact 9.75.
Ground point 75, 25 right at Juliet.
Was that a wing wave? I wonder if that was a friend John. He never sent contact departure.
There goes everybody.
Donnie and NC with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Donnie. This is, we're turning 50 this year, both in April. I'm feeling good about it. How about you? You had to bring that up, did you, Donnie? Well, I don't know, Donnie. You know, I'm convinced that my body doesn't say 50.
Yep, number, so we need 1 minute.
In fact, my therapist, Michael, as he's pulling on my arm, and we're talking about age and whatever, I said, I'm almost 50. He goes, well, you don't look like you're almost 50. You look like you're late 30s. I said, well, thank you, Michael. Now stop yanking on my arm. I don't know, Donnie. You're probably in a better state of mind than I am. I don't know. Maybe I'd be more up. I don't know. I think since I screwed up my arm, I'm reminded how fragile I am. And it's only going to get worse.
Turning 476 ready.
Spirit 476, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, turning 476.
And April will be here before you know it. April will be here before you know it. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 476 heading to Reno. It's an A320 Neo. A lot of Spirit flights here today. Well, they're still flying pretty well here today. If there's anybody on it, I have no idea. It's hard to tell, you know. I mean, the majority of the aircraft with Spirit here at LAX are their A320 Neos, and those rotate pretty fast anyway. If they're full or not, it really doesn't matter.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 651.
Los Angeles Tower, American 137 Heavy.
We have another United A321 Neo just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from Phoenix, flight 651.
25 right, line up away,
137 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left.
turn line 25 left, American 137 Heavy.
I'm still upset that United didn't go for the, what do you call that? What do we officially call that look? The mascara?
Okay, with 6451, right now, Docker and 25 right, so take off.
I got number 25 right.
Spirit 476, contact for reservation.
What's up, guys? 476.
The raccoon look. Airline Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-200 ER, a minute out would be a Southside arrival. The eyeliner look. I don't know. I really thought that United would go for that. You know, Delta has it as well as Spirit and Viva Aerobus. American and United, nope. No fun. That is Eva 777 at 300 ER making those turns, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Oh, that's right. JetBlue doesn't have it either. That's right.
That's 2223 LA Tower, caution, be careful, 777 short final, 225 left.
In fact, they don't need it with that dark blue livery now. All right, the American 777 next arrival here on the south side. Flight coming in from London Heathrow. All right, we'll pick up that shot here in a second. Go back to Eva Air, heading into Tom Bradley. Got that Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, now just 9 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 8944. We are on the ILS 25 left, 180 on the speed.
Hawaiian Flight 10, A330, arriving on the north side. Boy, Alaska, Hawaiian have big plans with these A330s.
American 137 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, underground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American 137 Heavy.
Did I get this right? Did I hear this right? So Alaska is going to use the Hawaiian A330s on those new Seattle, Tokyo routes and whatnot, but they're going to gut the cabins, replace the cabins, but the exterior is still going to have the Hawaiian livery. Do I feel like I'm being told the whole story here? I don't know. It's like... It's weird. Is that what you guys heard? Or did I hear wrong? I heard it's the Hawaiian livery. It's going to be based out of Seattle. They're going to use the Hawaiian A330s, but the cabin was going to be replaced. Updated.
Highway 25 right, highway to American 1659. Our nav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1615.
Special livery with Viva Aerobus pushing back. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2408. It's an A321neo. Rebecca says she heard that as well. All right, I just want to make sure I wasn't hearing things.
Delta 2223 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground,
Queen heading here to the south side. Frontier, I think this is the orange flamingo. Making that left-hand turn. Flow the flamingo. Heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320 Neo.
Pilot 822, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 miles.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, County 624 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
624 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, traffic holding in position, runway 25 left, 49.
All right, the Queen up next for arrival here on the south side.
South 4.
Getting chilly out here.
Delta 8944, turn right, Hotel 4, join Hotel Westbound.
Hotel 4 and Hotel Westbound out to 8944.
Pilot 822, RNF President, 25 left, take off.
So for takeoff, 25 left, RNF. 222.
Tori Chow. Hello, Tori. Says, hello, Kevin. Yesterday I was plane spotting at Tokyo Haneda with a friend who I met during your Honolulu stream. It was quite the moment. Well, look at that. We're bringing the world together. Good to see you, Tori. Hope you guys had a great time. Aviation Flights. The super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Flights. Says, hi, Kevin. The thing about you and Rudy is you both looking out for each other. If not well or get injured, you both are there for each other. That is true. Rudy took me to the hospital the day that I screwed up my arm. He took me there. We couldn't find anywhere to park the car. I get to the ER, and there's big security. I said, my friend is coming in here with me. Oh, no, he's not. I said, oh, really? He's not? No. No one can come into this hospital. So Rudy went to dinner instead. Came and picked me up a bit later. Cranky OG 757, our friend Chip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. Cranky OG. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. This is late to the show today, but glad I'm here now. Glad you are here, Justin. Thank you for awesome support of the channel. Justin, did you hear about our new 24/7 stream? All right, Coletta Air, this Queen coming in from Cincinnati. Next arrival here on the south side.
On that doctor, runway 25, right, takeoff.
That was 4929 LA Tower, 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line of 4929.
LA Tower, 12.
All right, well, she'll go all the way to Lima. We already had one Queen going all the way to Lima, going long for us here today.
Runway 25 left for the land.
I don't think this one's going to go long for us. Looking like an Alpha 8 turnoff.
On 64 Heavy, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha to park in the seat.
Alpha 8, Alpha with you, County 624.
It's an old converted, used to fly as a passenger, 747.
American 3097 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 3097.
Back to the Queen here, making that turn on Alpha 8. It's the updated Coletta Air livery. Not a big fan of it. I think I like their old one.
American 3097, you'll be turning away from that Embraer offshore. We're not the Docker, and 25 right, supposed to take off.
For takeoff, Martin Docker, American 3097.
American, sorry, United 297, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait.
Hawaiian over there on taxiway Lima should be making a turn heading into the west gates. It's the Coletta Air Queen. That was a converted passenger plane. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Boston. American Airlines flight 3097, A321.
United 1897, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, supposed to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, supposed to take off.
American 12 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Our departure, American 397.
And in the Sarah, the real deal neck of the woods. Oh, I know what video I was going to watch, and I forgot to watch it yesterday. Jeb Brooks came out with the video, said he flew in Delta Shake Shack. They're now serving Shake Shack in first class. Shake Shack burgers. They did a video. Did anybody see that by chance? I forgot to watch it. It popped up in my feed. I said, oh, I got to watch that, and then I forgot. Jeb, are you in the chat? Sometimes he's in the chat. The question I have, did they serve fries with it?
2543 Tower, 25 right, 25 right, down point. That is 1252 LA Tower, 1255 right,
Some people have said, well, they can't serve fries on the plane. It's just that they just can't reheat them or make them work. And I disagree on that because do you remember I got the cheeseburger? I'm getting hungry just talking about this. The cheeseburger on United. Remember my flight back from Dulles? I got the cheeseburger and French fries on the United 737, and actually, it was actually decent. It was decent. And then I got the cheeseburger on Delta, and that was actually better. The hamburger was better, but they didn't serve it with French fries. They served it with fruit. Not the same.
Oh, no, Docker 25 right, just take off American 25.
Yeah, it's 3329, 25 right, down point.
Runway 25 right, line up a wing, status 3200.
American 3212, not right, so
See ya, Flo. No fries? I'm telling you, it can be done. Chips? Nobody wants potato chips with your... No. How did United pull off French fries with their cheeseburgers? I don't even know if they offer it anymore.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3329.
2511, priority, average. Back to 2543, contact with California.
Left hand Max 2543.
Steven 511, LA Tax. Yes, sir. Steven 511, runway 25 right latitude.
You know who would have no problem serving French fries on the plane? In-N-Out Burger. Because the French fries are always cold anyway. What does it matter?
Headed 1252, crossing 25 right, contact.
I take that. I like In-N-Out. I'm kind of torn on that. Some days it's really good, and sometimes it's like, okay, pass. The last time I was there, Charlie was in town, and we went and got a quick lunch. We went to the one outside of LAX on Sepulveda, and it just must have been the luck of the day. Both the hamburger was really fresh and hot, but the French fries were the hottest French fries I've ever had at In-N-Out. I thought these must have just literally come out of the fryer, because I've never experienced hot fries in the drive-thru. So that's the joke. I think you can get away with In-N-Out French fries on a plane. Just reheat them. You know, it all depends on the flight attendant. You got any flight attendants in the chat? You guys all know. So let's say when you put the hamburger into the oven, we're talking about the ovens on the planes. And I learned this from Melissa, the head flight attendant at Delta, who we had from Alaska all the way to LAX, who I spent a good chunk of time talking about everything about the aviation industry. She told me about, it's a very fine, detailed thing to get the bread perfect, not burnt and not soggy. It's a fine talent putting things in the oven there on the plane. Oh, okay. Jerry's got a friend at United. So what I'm saying is, you could put the fries in that oven, and I think that'd be good to go.
Steven 511, contact with California. Delta 991 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right.
25 right, line of plane, Delta 991 Heavy.
Because I will say this, Melissa made my cheeseburger on that Delta flight coming back from Alaska, and it was perfect. I said, Melissa, whatever you did, this was like right on, spot on. And so she told me the whole story. Well, it's, you gotta make sure you don't put it in there overly too long or this and that, and you gotta make sure that the bun doesn't get burnt or. It was definitely better than the United one, but the United one had French fries.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 991.
Whatever you do, I don't even have Delta, if they still service on the breakfast menu and first class, the breakfast pizza, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God, that was the worst thing I've ever eaten. Talk about no flavor. It was just dough. Ugh.
Tower, let's up with 2409, join you visually, 25 left.
Delta 249, LA Tower Heavy departs the onboard, caution wind controls, runway 25 left.
We do have a Delta Heavy heading to JFK. Delta Airlines Flight 991, 767, 300 yard, next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower, CW06, clear runway 25, left at Quebec, holding short, 25 right at Bravo 17.
Up 06, roger, thank you. Southwest 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2409.
Up 0615, eastbound on runway 25 right for inspection.
Runway 25 right, CW6.
1494, LA Tower, continue to Charlie 1, Bravo, full lane. Sir 1494, I stopped on you. Check the Charlie 1 Bravo to the full lane.
Charlie 1, Bravo, full lane.
Fairwing 1494.
Next takeoff here on the south
Delta
side,
991 heavy,
Spirits,
contact departure.
flight 1494, heading to
Departure, Delta
Vegas. It's an A320. O'Malley did not get the breakfast pizza. You know, you could see the breakfast pizza when it was the flight that we took from early morning flight from LAX to Detroit. It was a 737-900ER, and I rolled a video as the attendant brought the meal to me. It looked okay. It just had no flavor. Rudy got the French toast, and that looked perfect. Of course, my favorite food, I say this all the time, JetBlue Mint. Doesn't matter if it's the mint sweet or the regular mint. Their food, perfect every single time. Impossible meatballs with United? Really? What was it served with? Is there bread? A little roll? Okay. Interesting. Impossible meatballs, Jerry says he's had on United. Now, another thing that Melissa told us, she said Delta has on some of their select flights John and Vinny's meatballs. John and Vinny's. Rudy and I looked at each other. We're like, who's John and Vinny? She's like, it's a well-known Italian place in Los Angeles. There's actually one not too far from LAX. We actually went there because we had to go get the meatballs and the pizza. That was about a year and a half ago. But Delta, and I know they still have it, on select flights, they have John and Vinny meatballs. If you see John and Vinny meatballs on the menu on any Delta first class flight, get the meatballs.
Short of runway 25 right.
The meatballs. And that was another thing that Melissa told us about.
Viva
Aerobus, heading back to Monterey, Monterey, Mexico. A321 Neo heading here to the south side.
1494 wind 25013.
The Top Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back.
RNAV, Dr. Chris, takeoff, Fairwing 1494.
Southwest flight coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, flight 2409. So waiting on that Spirit flight heading to Vegas, flight 1494. Coming up to 3 p.m. here in Southern California.
South 249, crossing way 25 right, underground push up 5. Air 1494, contact departure.
1494,
South 452, Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, southwest
2409, if that was a question, yes. Cross 25 right, pass behind the Embraer, ground point.
Did you hear that Southwest is selling a bunch of their 737-800s back to the leasing company? And then they're going to lease those planes for 3 to 4 years, save a lot of money. The leasing company may actually sell some of those 737-800s. It's a big market right now for the 737-800s because they just can't get any. So Southwest looking to raise some cash while still utilizing some of these planes as they wait for their 737 MAX 8s. I think I know an airline that would be knocking at the door to that leasing company. Avalo. Avalo has a lot of ex-Southwest 737s. So I'm sure Avalo's listening very closely. Yeah, where are those 737-800s going? Oh, they're available? Okay. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is the 24/7 camera on the H is great. Thank you, GE. You know, as soon as we're done here, you can continuously watch more action here at LAX. We've got two 24/7 streams, one on the north, one on the south. Of course, the new AI camera set up on the south side, tracking all the planes as they land and take off. So you can watch 24/7 right here on your home for LAX. That is Airline Videos Live.
Remember, 301 Whiskey Mike, LA Tower, 1260 at 1.
We'll get better. Do you have to do physical therapy and stuff? Oh, January 6th is coming. Okay. Will you come with to mine? I've already started mine. Yeah, it's better in pairs. Yeah. What's that? Oh, you are. Oh, very cool. What is that? Okay. It's Thursday. Wow. I'm busy. Okay, well, Rudy should be back. All right. Take care of your leg. All right. See you guys.
Morning Tower, ticket 114, inbound for the visual, 25 left.
Is it 114, LA Tower number 2, 120, 125 left.
Do have United Express, SkyWest, flight 5060, headed to St. George, Utah. It's a CRJ 200LR, next takeoff. Be followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 362, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 737 MAX 9.
American 1997, keep the speed up, crossing Motiva right at Juliet, there's traffic holding in position, on the ground point 75.
Keep the speed up, cross Motiva right at Juliet and ground, American 1997.
Jeremy 777 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. So say, Kevin, when is your next SFO stream? That's a good question. I want to get up to SFO. We'll see how physical therapy does the next couple of months. I'd like to get out to Phoenix as well. I'd like to start hitting the road again. Right now it's kind of hard for me to get away, as I do have physical therapy Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which is basically the beginning, middle, and the end of the week. So it's kind of hard for me to get away. And of course, physical therapy is kind of important right now. So we'll see how the next month or so, if they start cutting back a little bit on physical therapy. I already know the answer to that. Michael's gonna be like, "You want to get better? You want to get better? Well, then you're here 3 days a week." Tough. I already know the answer to that, but we'll see. Latam, flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787 to 8 Dreamliner heading here for a south side at takeoff.
Speed up, please. There's traffic behind you. Turn left at Alpha 7 and then left on Alpha.
Alpha 7, Alpha, thanks.
Good 5060, RNAV
Still in the CRJ, should be the next takeoff here on 25 right.
362, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up await, Alaska 362.
1 Whiskey Mike, 100 ground point 75, is you clear? Good morning, or good day?
Point 75 today, 301.
got the CRJ now rolling it down 25 right.
That is 1689. Start reducing, please. Oscar 362, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Docker.
It's Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. LAX 3.
This 1689, you with me?
Yeah, sorry, we just got one with you at 1689 on the final for 25.
1689, the traffic in front of you is really slow. Reduce your slowest and runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're at our slowest and 25 left, clear landing.
All right, Latam making that left-hand turn now, heading to 25 right.
Line up on way to runway 25 right, Viva 622.
That was 5060, contact departure.
Departure 56.
Sector 114, make the first right high-speed right turn up the
Just
runway
after
to
3 p.m. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show. 3 p.m. hour. If everything goes well, we should be seeing the Emirates and the 747 Lufthansa Queen. Even though she ran late here today, they usually do a pretty good job of turning her around pretty quickly and back on time here at LAX. So we'll see what happens. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We're not done yet. What are you doing, Kevin? It's like you're signing off. No, we're not signing off. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Southern California. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday wherever you are, all around the world. Maybe it's Monday already. How's that Monday working for you?
25 left, American 14th Street.
Sector 114, turn right at Golf and hold short of runway 25 left. Sector 114. Turn right at Golf, hold short on my 25 left in sector 114.
Viva Aerobus now rolling down 25 right.
Careful, Mike, you're up. LA turn number 2, runway 25 left, go to land with 26011. Kelly 4909 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right on F Docker, takeoff, we got 29.
Runway 2148, LA turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, correct.
1680, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1689.
Exec 114,
So
expedite, cross runway
close
25
up
left,
the
go straight
cargo
into
on the
signature traffic
Emirates
on 2 mile
A380
final.
Super. Baggage door still open, though. It looks like they're finishing up on that. Possibly. The Viva Aerobus flights heading to Monterrey, Mexico, the A321 Neo.
250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, right, 148.
Have a Cargo Lux Queen coming up from Anchorage, a 747-8, just 17 minutes out. Currently over Santa Barbara, Santa Catalina Island. What? Should miss her.
That is 1689, cross runway 25 right, underground plus F5.
Cross 25 right, over ground, United 1689.
That was 4909.
Departure, Airline 4909.
They're 2148, contact departure.
Departure at 2148, bye-bye.
463 at Juliet,
That was
cross runway
Alaska
25 right,
Horizon heading to San Jose, California, in the EU jet. This is United Airlines Flight 1689 coming up from Dulles in the 737 MAX 9. Still waiting on that Latam Dreamliner, should be taking off here shortly. I get the sense they're just going to leave that Korean Air Queen sitting there at the gates. They did that last Sunday too. It's quiet this time of the year. We don't have a lot. If you guys have noticed, we're missing a lot of international flights this time of the year. We're missing Condor, Norse, Austrian.
719 LA, runway 25 left, clear line, caution, wake turbulence, heavy departure, board.
Multiple second flights from Frankfurt with Lufthansa. We're down to one flight from Frankfurt. So there's room. There's room. You don't have to get that queen out of the way. Just leave it there. Of course, flight 12 will head back to Seoul later this evening. Next takeoff, Latam Airlines flight 603, heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Takeoff to my right, 1,
Watch I say that, and I'll probably push her back. She's actually popped up on the radar.
Contact ground point 75, see ya.
Thank you very much.
Oh really, Kevin, is that the story? We're just gonna leave her there? Is that what you think? Really? Watch. Beep, beep, beep. Pushing her back to the west remote area of the airport. Is there a tug over there? I don't see a tug. I don't see any action. Someone's probably just in the cockpit turning on the transponder.
LA over there, Miko 642, finish on runway 25 left.
All right, the Latam Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Clear to land 25 left, Miko 642.
Last 1147, LA chart, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, last 1147.
M603 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, that's Kilo 603.
You know what I can't wait to see is the new AI stream when LAX is actually busy. Tomorrow. We launched it. I think we hit the live button yesterday.
Hold short.
I think it was around 4:30. It's right before 5 o'clock. And of course, it wasn't very busy. Saturday, not extremely busy here at LAX, certainly at that time. And the hours after the launch, it was not very busy. And of course, we got into the overnight hours, which is not very busy. Today has been a little busier, but not extremely busy.
Los Angeles, Paris, 2657 Heavy, visual 5 left.
2657 Heavy, LH runway 25 left, go to land.
Jerry's asking what happens when Coastal Eddy, can the camera still track? Yes, they can. In fact, I'll take that to another level. We're coming into December, which is a time when we get a lot of reverse operations here at LAX. So the question is, Kevin, will the cameras be able to track the planes coming in from over the ocean and taking off that direction? Are you ready for this answer? Yes, they'll be able to track the planes landing on the 7s and taking off that direction. In fact, it's already doing it overnight. It gets a little confused and actually tracks a plane landing on 6, I think it's 6 right or 6 left on the north side. Sometimes you'll see the camera tracking a reverse landing, though it's blocked by all those buildings. So it is happening, yeah. We'll wait and see how well it works on the first reverse ops day. Yeah, mind blown, right? Does that mean Kevin doesn't have to come out here when it's raining? There we go. Sorry, guys. No show. It's raining. Here is the AI cameras. Enjoy. Suddenly, my life has gotten much easier. What's that? Less dangerous, yes. The equipment doesn't get as wet. We do have EVA Air Cargo 777 now pushing it back. Flight 61 will be heading back to Taipei. Also, United Airlines Flight 2657 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 777-200ER heading here to the south side. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 767, a 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
America 642, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right on Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
I know it doesn't have the commentary. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's things I can do. I can, so technically, when we have our regular setup here, I took the cameras from up there and I actually put it in last Sunday's stream. So I can do that. So let's just say we have the south side cameras, we got the north side cameras. I can basically be anywhere and do a show. So I don't even have to be out here. I could just be like, all right, we're going to take north camera, camera 1, south camera number 2, be in what we'll call it sub-control or mission control or whatever. We'll see. I enjoy being out here. I mean, you know, when I was early days of dealing with the ARM, we launched the temporary north side camera, 24-hour camera setup. And I had the ability to chime in on that stream, which I did a few times. And I would basically TD, technical direct, so I would choose what shots to pick or whatever, and I would just be looking at flight radar and talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. But I'll be honest with you, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same as being out here. Exactly, you got to be out here, you got to experience it all. Be out with the other plane spotters. Again, this line coming in from Chicago. 777-200ER. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly. There's always a chance the A380 could take off on the south side. It all has to do with weight.
57 heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 correct.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 2657.
767 heavy LA to Aviation, about a heavy Boeing 777 on the approach, caution late turbulence, runway 25 left, go to land.
Well, land 25 then.
JetBlue 1524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1524.
Cottage 5786, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, KLH, 786.
Yes. As you're always reminding me, you know, there's days here at Imperial Hill when it's packed and there's something special about to take off or something happen, you know you're about to miss something. If you're not paying attention, you just look around and everyone gets up at the same time, runs, panics. Yeah, you'd miss that if you were in mission control.
Got 6786, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Yep. 1624, kind of departure.
1624, good night.
It's definitely an A321 Neo kind of a day here. Lots of JetBlue flights too. It's good to see. That flight heading to JFK, flight 1524, aircraft delivered in February of this year.
JetBlue 23, I'm sorry, Spirit 836 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Cargo Lux, the Queen, the 747-8, coming in from Anchorage, now just 4 minutes out. It'll be a south side arrival.
Heavy cross, runway 25 right, counter ground, please, 5.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, United 286.
JetBlue 1624, kind of departure. That's 786, contact, still kind of departure. Oh, it's okay, guys.
Tampa Dan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Good to see us. It's the new AI cam. Is next level stuff. Can't wait to see my plane coming in. Next time I'm landing in LA. Thank you, Dan. Yeah.
Sub 676 Heavy at Hotel 9 exit Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Beep.
Hotel 9er at Lima, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, Delta 767.
They're probably all watching me over there. Oh, Kevin says we're going to leave the plane here. Right, Kevin.
Eva 621 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Wait, no, runway 25 left.
767 Heavy, keep your speed up.
Delta 767, a 767 300ER coming up from JFK. All right, so they will take the Queen to the remote area here of LAX. I was wrong. Linda Kavinsky, friend there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Amazing support. That is between Jane with 100 gifted memberships, Danny Disseldorf 50, now Linda with 50. That's 200 in the amount of 50 each. That's a lot of gifted memberships here today. My gosh, you guys. Thank you so much, Linda. Stay warm there in Chicago. That's all right. Linda told me on last time she was here, it's okay for you to say Chicago. It's Chicago, but I'm trying to throw in the Midwest accent. Chicago. She said it was okay. And if it... Is it Chicagoan? Is that what you guys are called? Chicagoan? If the Chicagoan says Chicago is okay.
Piper, traffic, 7 mile final, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Piper, we're taking runway 25 left, you guys.
I almost moved to Chicago back in 1998. I actually went for an interview at Chicagoland TV, which was a division of WGN.
Over departure,
Chicagoan, yeah. And I took the job. I would have been a cameraman in Chicago. I think I was, geez, I don't even know how old I was at that point.
Spirit 387, LA Tower, waiting for wake off the other runway 25 right, so full length, line up and wait.
I took the job, and then I got a call from Louisville, Kentucky. And I called Chicago and said, I'm not taking it, sorry. I'm going to Kentucky. They said, what?
Eva 61 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Eva 61 Heavy.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading back to Taipei. Now, this is my reasoning why I said no to Chicago and I said yes to Louisville, Kentucky. The opportunities were actually better, believe it or not, in Kentucky than they were in Chicago. But the big deciding factor was the pay. To live in Chicago, very expensive, even back in the mid to late 90s. They wanted to pay me I think it was $26,000 or $28,000 a year to live in Chicago. I ran the numbers. I said, I can't do that. I can't do that. And Louisville, at the same time, offered me $28,000. $28,000. You can live in Louisville, especially back in the '90s, a lot easier in Louisville, Kentucky, than you could in Chicago. So that's the reason why I said, sorry, Chicago, this isn't going to happen. And yes to Louisville. And you know, I've always said this many, many times. You know, life guides you in the direction where you should go. And I look back at that and I think, how would life be if I went to Chicago instead of Louisville? I think it would be dramatically different. So that, you look back on that and you realize you did make the right choice.
That's 4875 LA Tower. Anyone who will go from Foxtrot?
Affirm, Skies 4875.
All right, we're going to keep it right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Dockers, Skies 4875.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skies 4875.
They don't pay people in TV news. Unless you work at the major markets, you're not making any money.
Number 1, you might go in, line up wait, no traffic on final.
All right, 5 left, line up.
I think we got to go long here. Oh yeah, 100% go long. May even Quebec. Cargo Lux coming in from Anchorage. 747 to 8.
Cargo Lux 29 Delta Heavy, turn left when able, heading ground point 75.
1-1-75.
That was 4875, contact.
We're about to Skies 4875.
Number 1, Mike, RNAV Piper, on my 25 left, differently.
Sure, we didn't have our nav Piper, we had LA.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yep, George, let's take off. No RNAV, but 1 with Mike.
All right, clear to take off, LA 1, departure, 3 going with Mike.
Number 1 Miss Whiskey Mike.
Also at the big Q, the A350-1000 also heading for a south side at takeoff. Emirates still has not pushed back. Hi. At the A350-1000, going to be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Hi. Leah, oh my gosh, listen to your accent.
Yeah, and Tom and Lacey are watching Minnesota.
They are? All right, I don't have a mic for you, but come over here and wave. You're going to have to give me those names again. And what's your name? Leah from Minnesota. All right, come over here. All right, now who's watching at home? Lacey and Tom, you're watching live in Minnesota.
Yes.
I'll say that one more time.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. All right. Well, good to see you guys. You just come and grab some of our Southern California sun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our granddaughter Cora's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay.
So we can watch all the vlogs from there.
Nice.
We follow up with you
Now there you go. Well, now you got the AI stream, so you don't watch it anytime. Oh, you're bored. Excellent. Well, thank you. Excellent. Well, thank you.
Los Angeles Towers, 5278, 9 mile final, 25 left.
Cora, happy birthday. Today's your birthday? Hi. Oh, yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. What do you... yeah. Here, let me drop this camera here. All right.
American 184 LA Charlie, 25 right, clear for takeoff on have Docker.
Oh, yes, horizontal.
I have Docker, clear right, clear takeoff, American 184.
And Jerry can help you with the take as many goodie bags and trading cards as you want. If there's anybody back in Minnesota, take it back there. Yeah. There you go. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Oh, you go. What? Botanical Gardens? That's that way, isn't it? Oh, you're that way. Okay, gotcha. Well, excellent. Well, my pleasure. You know, we have a new AI stream.
Alaska 997 LA Tower,
24/7.
Wait.
No, last night it just launched. Oh, this is another one. This is the one at the H. This is south side, and it actually tracks the camera. The cameras track the planes as they land. Yes. Yeah, there's another one on the other side. This will actually track. Of course, it's not doing it right now because we got nothing over here. Yes, for TV news, yeah. Anyway.
184, got a good party.
Excellent. We'll sit and watch some of the planes. We don't have a lot going on here. It's that weird time of the day. Oh, okay. That's that park there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can go down here and underneath and come up between, and you can actually
Ooh, nice. Yes, yeah. All right, here I thought Emirates would have pushed back by now. The A350 continuing it down to 25 right. Have an Alaska flight taking off here. Air France heading to the north side. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris at 777-300ER. Now, what happened to Emirates here? The Lufthansa Queen still has the baggage door still open. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A350-900, just 9 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. You drove from Minnesota?
Yeah.
How long did that take? 4 days? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Do you ever get like concerned you're gonna get stuck in snow though? Some of those areas. Yeah. I don't know.
That was 5278.
The snow.
Where do you park today?
Going to gate 84, that was 5278.
You guys are used to the snow there in Minnesota.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, that was 5278.
Sorry, 99 uniform.
You know, I'm originally from Michigan, so I had enough of the snow. That's why I live here. Yes. When they used to send me up to the mountains when it snowed, and I said, no, I don't want to go up there. Meese, no. We don't work well together. All right, the Emirates lights are now on. It should be pushing back here. There's always a chance that Emirates A380 Super will head to the south side. Of course, it all has to do with how heavy the A380 aircraft is. And if there's one aircraft that's usually heavy and usually takes off here on the south side, it is Emirates. It is getting to be that time of the year where there's a lot of people traveling for the holidays. So will it be the day? I don't know. Kevin's trying to tease you right now. All right, so we'll see what happens with her. Now pushing back, flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai is the Big Q, the A350-1000. Qatar Airways now lining up for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. That tail heading to the south. Well, it's too bad Rudy wasn't here today. He's sick, so next year. Stop by next year in your yearly year. Okay, excellent.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and over to ground, Skywest 5278.
Again, that was Big Q, flight 740, heading back to Doha on that 3-year-old A350-1000. Air France number 24 takeoff there on the north side and 24 right. SAS just over downtown Los Angeles. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says, so cute. Let me restart that, Armin. Says, so you can be anywhere and still sort of manage a show. So, can I book your ticket to Cape Town now? And you better bring all the mods with. Well, technically, yeah, I could do that in South Africa.
2377 LHR, caution, wake turbulence.
If I have good internet on the plane, I could probably do it on the plane too. Thank you, Armin. Paul, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Paul. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. This is Kevin. It's been amazing watching the channel continue to evolve over the years. You continue to outdo yourself and take AVL to new heights. Season's greetings and happy December to all of our AVL family. Thank you so much, Kenneth. That is amazing support. Happy December. Season's greetings to all, and to all a good night. You leaving? Thank you, Kenneth. Well, thank you. Thank you. What's that? Oh. Are you guys staying there? You're not staying there. You are staying there? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you.
LA Tower, Delta 753.
We got Air France, flight 23, heading back to Paris.
Subject 3 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land with 25010.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 750.
2377 on nav doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Our nav doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right. Red 322, left turn approved, ground point 75, good day.
Next takeoff on the south side is United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER. SAS number 2 for arrival here on the other side, the north side. All right, let me look.
731, are you able to depart
time,
25 right
though.
at
I don't know if I truly believe what I see on flight radar.
United 2277 coming departure.
She was a little late here today. Estimated 3:55, so she should be pushing back, though the baggage door is still
731
open.
cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic 3 mile final.
Fox 25 left, 25 right, Foxtrot line, plate, 56 minutes.
Hi, how's it going?
Been here before, I think we met some time ago. Thank you for doing
Oh, my pleasure. Once those 2 aircraft take off. Yes. We're approaching 6 hours, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Got a little chilly.
45 Juliet, hold short.
Where are you from?
25 right.
Juliet, hold short.
Oh, okay.
Victor 731, Ornab Docker, and we keep it right at Foxtrot, straight for takeoff.
But they're open on a Sunday? Really? Wow. That was fast and easy, right? Yeah. Yeah, you walk in. Hi, who are you? All right, you're good to go.
Wind 25010, wind 25 left for the wind. Victor 42 with the call sign, please, around the runway 25 left for the wind. Alaska 1127, how are you up?
Where were you guys going to?
The aircraft behind you, and they're quite a ways behind you, said that they saw smoke coming out of your tail.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I just always had a question. You know, they have such weird cities, and I'm thinking, how people going to Pittsburgh from here? Are they going to Jacksonville? Are they going to, you know?
Push back 25 right.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to.
731 kind of departure.
No, it's been there. Yeah, those things overheat. Sony's not very good in that department.
But what? 7 at the full length of runway 25 right, line up away from the lead.
Full length, line up away, 25 right, left.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, it's just
I put my finger in that fan a few times, but that's all right. That's
Delta 753 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, the contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 753.
Yeah. We do. Speaking of A380s, we do have the Lufthansa A380 on the downwind leg. I wasted no time there. We'll be heading to the north side. All right, I think my arm has said I'm done with you today. That's flight 452 coming up from Munich. Did I give you a goodie bag the last time?
472 with you visual 25 left.
Here,
let me, Jerry, can you grab me a goodie bag and 3 of the cards?
Alaska 1127, wind 260.
Next takeoff is the Alaska Airlines and honoring those who serve a livery on the 737 MAX 8 here on the south side.
Polar 1715 LA turn with 25 right, line point. Right, line of
All right, Emirates starting taxi up to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. Also on the Pond Airways, Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125 at 7879 Dreamliner, pushing back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. All right, the honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 now taking off.
Alpha to taxi into signature, and have a good day. Take care, see ya.
Here, bye-bye.
And indeed, Emirates heading to the north side, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll make another right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Looks like all doors are not closed on the Lufthansa Queen. It should be pushing back here. That should also be a north side takeoff on 24 left. Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy holidays to the Avia family. Cheers to many more cheeseburgers on planes. Oh, you're making me hungry. As long as it's served with French fries. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, Patrick. Alyssa M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says outstanding job, Kevin. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Alyssa. And I can't say this enough, once I finish up here today, we do have more coverage, not just lockdown cameras, AI tracking every arrival. Did we get the departures working? We're having a little issue with the departures. Should be departures, arrivals and departures, tracking here on the south side. That's a 24-hour, 7 days a week stream right here on Airline Videos Live. So if you haven't, check it out once we're done here.
They're expecting gate 141, Copa.
Uh-oh, the Bills are running away with the game. Uh-oh, poor Lions. Oh my. That is Ita, the A330 Neo now pushing back, flight heading back to Rome. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. Happy holidays. All right. Say that again.
God bless you guys.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good trip back. Be safe when you go back.
Get out there.
You go back Tuesday?
We'll start back Tuesday.
Start back Tuesday. Well, hopefully you have good weather. Hopefully, yeah. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Come back next year. All right. Enjoy Minnesota. All right, Ita, the Emirates A380 Super there, and behind Ita. In a second, you also see SAS. Looks like SAS also heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
And tower. Just to confirm for Copa 472, we were clear to cross runway 25 right at me. 472 from the. Okay, clear to cross 25 right, Copa 472.
So we have ANA, the Dreamliner, tail to the west. That should be a south side takeoff coming up. Ita with the tail to the north. That could be a south side takeoff as well.
Speed up Alpha 7, traffic mile off 100.
All right, ETA now starting taxi. We'll head to 25 right.
South 58, South 7, left 1 Alpha, catch the park.
South 7, parking, flex jet 558.
Let's head back to SAS. We do have another King arriving on the north side, Lufthansa Flight 452. A380 Super coming up from Munich, running about 40 minutes behind here today. Let's head to the north side.
American 826, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 826.
Let's turn it off 7, catch the park.
Left is Alpha 7, flex jet 522. Dock 25 right, clear takeoff, American 826.
Emirates number 2 for takeoff on the north side, 24 left. Let's see what ETA does here. Lufthansa Queen is still sitting there at the gate. That was American Airlines Flight 826 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu in A321neo. We followed by the ANA Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 125. Emirates still number 2 for takeoff on the north side on 24 left. I believe they're just repositioning this 777-200ER with American. And Emirates number 1 for takeoff on the north side. No, that's not Yankee Papa, the Holy Moly Queen. That queen actually came in on Friday when we were at the H Hotel. Yankee Papa YP registration. It's got the what, 150th thousandth 150th thousandths sticker. I can't even say that correctly. $150,000 if. You gotta get that if. Oh, we got the Emirates A380 Super now rolling down at 24 left.
I can barely hear you, but I believe you said RNAV Docker 25 right, we're clear for takeoff, American 143.
All right, we do have ETA heading here for a south side takeoff. We also have that ANA Dreamliner. Lufthansa Queen with the beacon lights now turned on. It should be pushing back here.
American 3192 visual 25 left.
Should be as soon as the ETA A330 clears Kilo. Should be seeing the Queen pushing back. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu in an A321neo.
Again, the moment of stuff down here is the 143 going to departure.
Right up next, ANA at the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125.
25 right on the point, American 517.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back.
ILS 25 left.
Nice takeoff, American Airlines Flight 513, a flight heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo. The Lufthansa King making its way over to Tom Bradley as Queen now pushing back.
American 513, 125.011, Doctor 125 right,
On F-Delta, 25 right, table takeoff, American 517.
American 3192 to the gate.
48 Alpha.
American 3192 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 3192.
There's Queen is pushing back. The Lufthansa King makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's all about the Lufthansa Queen and King currently outside of Tom Bradley. Of course, we've got ITA, the A330neo, continuing taxiing down to 25 right.
3192, call for runway 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, American 3192.
Good day, American 57.
All right, good to see you again. Yeah, drop by anytime. All right, sounds good. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I'm in denial. Denial that it's the holidays. I haven't gone shopping. I have no plans to go shopping. Don't expect anything from me. Wait, what? What is shopping? Called Amazon.
Buster 3215 on Charlie 2011, runway 25 left for the land.
Both these aircraft come all the way from Germany, Deutschland. They never see each other in Deutschland until they come here to LA. Oh, the stories the King and the Queen are now saying to each other, hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
All right, the King now makes that left-hand turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Oh, 4882, runway 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, short to takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 4882.
American 3293, runway 25 right, wait.
All right, ITA should be taking off here shortly on 25 right. Should be a beautiful shot. I don't think I've ever seen the A330neo take off here on the south side with this light. Keep a little tight there on the Lufthansa Queen. Should be seeing the flaps. Do all the checklist, the rudder movements, all that jazz. And all that jazz.
Right, contact ground 0.75.
Oh.
25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75.
I've just been informed it is the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in, well, it's a chilly Los Angeles, California, but it's a beautiful day. A plane spotting will be ending here shortly. We do have the ITA A330 going to be taking off here on the south side. Should be a beautiful shot with the sunshine. Of course, we got the Lufthansa Queen. Should be heading up to the north side as well. So stick around, don't go anywhere. A little bit more yet to come. Hey, how's it going? The 5th at 5 p.m. What day was that? 5th at 5? December 5th?
Yeah, that was December 5th.
At what time? 5 p.m.? No, I think we ended it. Oh, it's Thursday. No, we were not. Why, were you on a plane?
Target 3293, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, if it happens next time, you can always check out our 24-hour streams.
25 right, line up and wait, 0621.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard about that. All right, Ita number 2 for takeoff. Oh, Lions lost. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. They're still in the playoffs. It's all no big whoop. But the Bills are a good team. Come on. If you're gonna lose, you might as well lose to the Bills.
Turn right, we're gate 209 Alpha. 4 short 25 right at Julia, 30 feet.
Ardiva is our next, I'm sorry, Ita is our next takeoff here on the south side. Oliver says, but my team won. Well. All right, Ita now rolling down that 25 right. The Queen should continue or start taxi up to the north side. All right, Ita now rolling down.
Right ground, point of
Queen should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up to the north side. Iberia, next arrival on the north side. Flight 351 coming up from Madrid. It's an A330-200.
Florida 7051, wind 25011, on that Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. That was 808 Charlie, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That was 808 Charlie, 25 right, line up and wait.
What's that? Stay out of what? Why? What'd I do? I'm here. I've been standing here for what? 6 hours. Just over 6 hours.
Sky with 808 Charlie for takeoff, turn up Docker, runway 25 right.
700, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I am rudderless. I got one rudder not working.
Could land 25 left, dress 2144.
It's getting chilly. Spooky Cindy Favorites with the super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. So let's just take a look at the 24-hour camera. It's great. Thank you, Cindy. I haven't looked at it since this morning. It looks like it's tracking the takeoffs a little bit better now. So we're tweaking things as we go along. Thank you so much, Cindy. DJ J-Tech, who was here this morning. It's a $2 super chat. It's great to see you. And it wasn't there I wasn't there just for Rudy. Well, I know, but a big part of you coming by today was so you could actually meet Rudy for once. The last time you showed up, Rudy wasn't here either, so maybe third time's the charm. Have a great time on your cruise. Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Since Kevin, I got a question for you. What are your top 5 moments ever caught on a live stream? Well, number 1 would be the holy moly. That would be the Lufthansa Queen back in April there on the north side. That's number 1, absolutely. Number 2 probably has to be the guy running on the tarmac outside of Tom Bradley, who's running across taxiway Kilo as a Singapore A350 was taxiing. I was like, wait, there's someone running over there on the taxiway. And of course, the A350 continued to taxi on, and all of a sudden I see a bunch of cop cars, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, they're following someone. And of course, they tackled the guy live on our show. That was February of last year. I would say that's number 2. 3, 4, 5? I don't know. Maybe 3 would be being blown away on Maho Beach in St. Martin. Maybe that would be number 3. Number 4? Number 4, probably, and I know Allison liked this one. So, you know, the A380 with Emirates came back. When we started doing this, they weren't flying, they were flying the 777. And it was a big deal when they brought back, Emirates brought back the A380 to LAX. And it was probably a few, maybe 3 or 4 months later. It was, I think it was at a Sunday. It was a random Sunday. Not too long after the A380 came back. And I used to tell everyone, now you guys, the A380 used to take off here on the south side. No one believed me. And one day, all of a sudden, it took off here on the south side, and I was basically hyperventilating. A lot of people thought I was overly dramatic with that, but it was a big moment because there was a lot going on. You know, the airport wasn't what it was, and there was a lot of sadness of not having the aircraft like we used to. And it was a great moment to have the A380 back here at LAX. And I was super excited to finally see the A380 take off once again here on the south side. So maybe that's number 4. Number 5? Oh yeah, the police chase. We were high atop the H Hotel. Rudy was up there with me. The police chase. Remember the truck with the tire basically falling off? It was going into LAX. People were keeping us up to date. All the news choppers were following it, and it went up Century into the Horseshoe and right near the H Hotel. And we caught it live. That was a moment too. So there you go. There's your top 5. Honolulu with the fighter jets. I don't know. Maybe top 10. I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong. All right, the Lufthansa Queen at Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 about to line up 2-4 left there on the north side.
Lock to left, 5011 on our Docker, runway 25 right, so to take off.
So for takeoff 25 right, Alaska, left 57.
Nicole Smith with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nicole. This is Kevin. I've had the fries on United as well, and they were massively decent. I'm telling you, yes. See, I'm glad that someone else had those. Other airlines do fries as well. It's possible. Interesting. Excites Delta. Delta will not do the fries with their cheeseburger. They were good. Of course, I was extremely hungry that night. Scott Fox back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says we need a Rudy remote on speakerphone to do the Chipmunk outro.
Unity Tower Delta
I'm sure
841, we're on
Rudy's
the island,
resting there.
25 left.
B. Willie Jackson with the super chat. Thanks so much, B. Willie. Says, hi, it's Mike Ritter and Dami B. Willie Jackson from Frankfurt. Hello, you guys. Got an Iberia A330, a Lufthansa Queen lined up there on the north side. Were the United French fries better than In-N-Out? Brandon's asking. You know what? I think they were.
Alpha 7 and go to Kilo Alpha Lima. Alpha to park and you get 916 heavy.
Right turn Foxtrot, hold your runway 25 left and CCT 150 heavy.
The Lufthansa Queen and now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. Alright, off she goes. All right, you guys. I think that is going to do it for us here today. Almost 6.5 hours solo live stream here on the Big Sunday Show. Rudy, if you're watching, I hope you're feeling better. Rudy should be here next Sunday. All right, then we go into the holiday season. Oh my gosh, it's coming up really quickly. So hope you guys had a great day here today. Thank you guys for watching. If you want more LAX action, well, look no further than Airline Videos Live. We have our new AI H Hotel Southside feed. Just went live yesterday. That is currently live, tracking planes as they land and take off. Tracking the planes. Yes, I said tracking the planes on the south side, so go check it out. We also have the lockdown north side version as well. So go check those out. Awesome support from a lot of you guys here today. Thank you guys so much. Amazing support as we grow the channel all together here. You know, this is all for our entertainment, right? All our entertainment. And we get to enjoy it. So thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods. Jerry, thanks for hanging out here today. Jerry's been hanging out with me all day long. Jerry. There he is. Did we see it? Did we see it? There we are. All right, Jerry. All right. So we'll see you guys soon, maybe in a few days. All right. All right, Jerry. Jerry went into the chipmunk. I'm joking.
RNA Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, down to 6150. Yeah, 114, start runway 25 right across,
Yes, do what Allison says.
Juliet 25 right over ground up.
Tower Sky 6497, GD 25 flight.
Radio 142, Foxtrot crossing 25 left. Foxtrot 25 left, 497 on 25 left.
Alright. We'll see you guys all over at the 24-hour live feed right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. All right, you guys are still live. I gotta deal with the BTS. And then I'm packing things up and getting warm.
Tower United, 2661 approaching GG for 25 left.
2661 on sharp on Embraer mile final, 125012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 2661.
Jet 114, 12501.
What were you pointing?